Hey Rob, how you doing, man? Down to 31 on this one. Yeah, it was one of those things I have kind of broached with Chad. It's kind of one of those things that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But yeah, I'll bring it to his attention. Let's see what he says. I think when he originally started out with the Dynasty players, he probably figured that's what it would take to get it moving. But it's not really the case. So it's something to consider. Yeah, it certainly isn't the worst idea in the world. Da, 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 okay. Else. Ow. Oops, what am I doing there? We got just 3 teams left in our first PYT Tops update case. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, I mean, I need that list anyway, but. There's an 18 list. Alright, and let's see, it's first 40 on this one. Alright, got a couple more teams going on this one. I know the Brew Crew's out. And the Mariners are out. Okay. After I'm done with this break, guys, I'm going to go into the Merlin case, Merlin soccer case. I'm going to pull out the remaining teams that are not named Barcelona or Real Madrid. And I'll put those in a blaster box as side action to fill out those 11 teams. And then we'll have Barcelona or Real Madrid there for anybody who wishes to try to purchase them outright. So if you're eyeballing a team of Merlin right now that is not Barcelona or Real Madrid, you may want to pick them up or leave them to the random gods. We're at 26 spots left on the 2020 Dynasty. I just want to give you guys a heads up that we have acquired some more Dynasty that's en route. We'll have some more 2023. Hopefully we'll have it by Friday. I hope. I'm not sure how quickly the tracking was on that one. But also, I think we got 2 loose boxes of 22 and then a case of 21. So we'll be able to continue those random player gravy trains there for you. Hey, Eric. Let me do one other thing before we start. I want to do this right away. I need to look into who picked up spots so far in Topps Update. I'm going to give you guys $10 in store credit because I just reduced the price of that break by $10. All right, so apparently and logging. What's up, Eric? Okay. Takes care of those guys. Sweet. Useful. All right. My friend Lewis is in the house. All right. I believe we do. Okay. So 20 Dynasty is gone. And Marble Chrome is gone. What's up, Dustin? We got just 2 teams left on Topps Update. Jumbo number 1. The Rays are now out. Phillies, Rockies are left. Yes, indeed. How you doing, Lewis? Great to see you, man. Okay. And like I said, after I'm done with this first Dynasty box, I'm going to be pulling teams out of the Merlin to do a blaster box to award out 11 teams. Okay. Got names here. I got players here. I got first 40 here. Let's get started with 19. And as is traditional, we'll post another Marvel Chrome box. Will go live at noon Pacific, so about 3 hours and change from now. All right, good luck. Let's get it. All right, guys, 2019 Topps Dynasty Baseball Random Player Single Box Break 15 is here. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I got 2 boxes remaining here. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Before we do a roll of the die, we have to award out our 5 bonus spots. Let me also do this. Perfect. All right, first 40 participants bought into 2019 have an opportunity at winning a bonus player. 5 bonus players are up for grabs, and we'll do 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, Stefan 418 wins 1, and Oren gets the other 4. All right, let's do that roll. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be 4 clicks, and rolling 4 means we're using the box to the right. It's an even number. This one will be used for Friday's break. Okay, the bonus spots at the bottom. Up top is Danos Knox. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Oren top. Justin Sesmat bottom. For I forget. There we go. It's better. Okay, and your players. The catch-all spot at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Judge. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Chris Sale, Red Sox up top. Wade Boggs bottom. I don't know when we put Boston next to it, but I think. Okay. All right. Okay. Box break to Oren. $34 to $66, all Oren all the time. And the last of the spots here to V. Jimenez. Okay. And move that cut signature spot down at the bottom of the list. All right. That's a Mariner. I know Griffey and Achiro are both on this list. I don't know if A-Rod's got Mariners autos in this, but Mariners shouldn't be too bad. It's Griffey. Nice. Serial number 110. Ken Griffey Jr. belongs to Oren. That's a banger right there. All right. All right, guys, that's going to do it for this one. We have one more 2019 Dynasty box that will be going on Friday morning. And thank you guys again for watching. And thank you guys, those of you that joined in on this one. Congrats to Oren on the big hit. Until next one. Definitely a banger. Definitely a banger. Okay. The Rockies are the last team staying in Topps update number 1. And we're down to 10 teams on Topps Update PYT number 2. Also, just to let you guys know, we do have a random teams case of Topps Update. That's a hobby case. I just reduced the price on it from what we initially had it listed at. The Phillies are out on 2. Okay, cool. All right. Yo. Yeah, just a small blunder on my part. That was a key error right there. Yeah, so there are 3 participants that bought spots. I have given them $10 in store credit. They've been alerted via email. All right, before we start this 2020 Dynasty box, there was a piece of business I did pledge to you guys. I want to make it into a promise. And earlier I get this posted, the better off we'll be. Let me rephrase that. Better off I'll be. Yeah, sometimes I do things a little selfishly. But it's for the best of the business. Okay, so I'm going to be pulling the remaining teams on Merlin UEFA that are not named Barcelona or Real Madrid. Putting those teams into a blaster box in the form of a side action break. All right, so take away Ajax, Roma, Bayern Munich, Inter Milan, Nordsjælland, Red Star, Galatasaray, Liverpool, Paris Saint-Germain, PSV Eindhoven, and Toulouse. update. Okay, now let's go back over here. Blaster. And yes, it's going to be, all right, so it's going to be Blaster Box 18. Okay. Excellent. Topps Chrome update pre-orders are ready for tomorrow. Those debut patch cards are going to be huge again. There's going to be a big chase for those. And PYT1's now sold out. Thank you guys very much. Okay. All right, 2020 Dynasty. Oh, I gotta actually get some names. Excuse me, because I only had the one. Just to let you guys know, another thing I'm probably going to do before the day is done. Select basketball. I know that's a break we've had in store for quite some time. I'm going to take the teams that are not named the Spurs and put them to auction. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have those auctions run until Friday afternoon, and then I'll put a note on the PYT listing saying that teams are currently up for auction on firehandcards.net. And I'm going to leave the Spurs available for purchase outright. So I know that's a break that had been kind of sitting around for a little bit. I need to clean that one up. So we'll probably put those teams to auction, but there won't be flash auctions, of which they'll end in like 4 hours. I'm going to have them run till Friday afternoon, I think, and then I'll put some links and some advertising up. Right? Okay. And let's see, we got roll 45 today. Good. And my 30 teams here. Good. Okay. All right, 20 Dynasty. Send. Okay. 2020 Dynasty will be up here in a moment. So it's just actual jersey pieces only. Some of the manufactured relics I think are actually kind of cool. Some are better than others, you know. You know, ones that are shaped like trophies or whatever, those are kind of cool. I mean, I guess just kind of your opinion on them, I suppose. Some look great, some I'm just like, they could have done without. Everybody's got their preferences and tastes, I suppose. The Braves are gone in update 2. Man, I should run another mega filler too. Should run a mega filler. Yeah, I got an idea what I can do. Yeah. All right. I may set up a mega filler after this 2020 Dynasty, guys. Excuse me. All right. Let's do 2020 Dynasty. Okay, guys, 2020 Dynasty Baseball Single Box Random Players Break number 9 is in the house. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I got 2 boxes remaining. If we roll odd, we'll use box to the left, even box to the right. Before we do that roll of the die, we got 5 bonus spots to award out amongst the first 50 participants that bought in. We'll see how many Insane gets versus Oren. Here we go. 3 clicks. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Insane does get 1. Oren gets the other 4. All right, let's do that roll of die. Good luck, everybody. All right, just 2 clicks, and rolling 2's even, which means we'll use the box here to the right. This box will hold aside for Friday's show. All right, the bonus spots at the bottom. Up top is Lewis. 2 clicks. Once. Twice. All right, Orn top and Orn bottom. All right, your players. The catch-all spot at the bottom. Up top, AJ Puck. Once. Twice. Andy Pettit up top. CC Sabathia at the bottom. Okay. Box break to Lewis. All right, and Lewis to Orn. And let's see, 67 to 99. Let's see. So I'm going to read off next 5 names here: Springer, Soto, Smoltz, Ripken Jr., Randy Johnson. Click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Show the rest of them. Okay. All right. Let me get these situated. All right, let's see what 2020 box has here. Number 4 or 5, it's a Cubby. It's going to be a ball piece, I think. I don't know what in the hell that is. Nico Horner. Is that a glove? Yeah, batting glove. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, usually I'm used to seeing a patch here, so expose the player before I expose the patch. All right. Pretty cool piece right there. A little different. From the beaten path. Let's see. Nico Horner. And guess what? Nico Horner's not on this list, which means it goes to the catch-all spot. And the catch-all spot belongs to Oren. He must only have a batting glove card for him not to be included in the list. There you go. Okay. All right, guys. That'll do it for 2020 Dynasty. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to Oren on the hit. Catch-all spot gets on the board there. All right, we'll have another box of that for you guys on Friday. Excuse me. And our team gone on PYT2 Tops Update Jumbo. That's Angels, Cardinals, Mets. Nationals are out. Yeah, a couple more spots gone on the Ram team's hobby case. Just to let you guys know, if that Ram team's hobby case sells out and we have time to post another and get it sold out, I will do so. So I could post a second Ram team's hobby case today if the first one goes. Okay, Marvel. Okay, get Marvel Chrome going here in a sec. Just making sure I got that next Marvel Chrome box scheduled to go live a little bit later on in the day. Yeah, I think maybe a mega filler is in order. I'll put it together after Notice break. Alright guys, I'm gonna post a mega filler after a Notice Marvel box. So if you guys are looking for some mega filler action, I'm gonna put something together. There, got what I need there. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby, random numbers box break 45. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, there is a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box, and numbered cards will use the left side serial number to determine ownership instead. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. We're going to add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize your list just once. Add 1. Well, add 1 to 2. All right, 3 clicks. Instant collectibles at the bottom. Lewis up top. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Rudy Sheck at the bottom. Jay Jesernick up top. All right, number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 6 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Okay. Jay Jesernick, 0 and 1. Box break 2, Lewis 3 and 4. Chris 5, Rudy 6. Insane Collectibles 7, Lewis 8, and V Jimenez 9er. All right, top box here, I have to click 3. 1, 2. Darn you, ram.org. There's 2. And 3. Okay, it's going to be box number 1. That one. Hold these aside. We'll have box break 46 available for you guys in the store later today. Yeah, it's a good question. Still also a long ways away. Maybe they can click. Maybe you can kick the Tampa Tarpons out of their building for a few months. The Yankees minor league affiliate, the single A team. Hey, at least they can play to a full house if they play at that stadium, unlike April other times of the year. Which is a sad thing, because the Rays have had some really good teams over the years. Even when they had good teams, they have a hard time drawing crowds. But the biggest problem is that stadium itself. And it's not just the stadium. It's their parking situation is very similar to Dodger Stadium, but the difference is people actually want to go to Dodger games. And the problem with the parking lot is that it funnels out into like one exit and one entrance. It's a GD nightmare to get in and out of. It's why people just refuse to go. Giant size Fantastic Four. Play at the Oakland Coliseum for a few months. That's worse than playing in the Trop as it stands right now. Card number 1. Going to Jay Jesernick. If they were given an option like, yeah, you know what, we'll play with the busted roof. Thanks. All right, here we go. Shang-Chi, Hulk, Cosmo, Valkyrie, Echo, and a refractor of Thanos, card number 72. Omega, Angel, Sandman, Elektra, Sunfire, and Spiderweb Refractor Nick Fury. 340 of 399. 0 for Jay Jesernick. Miguel O'Hara, Beast, Craven the Hunter, Hawkeye, Kingpin. Got a Hulk refractor. That one is card 43. Excuse me. Mr. Sinister, King the Conqueror, Eve Warlock, Ghost Rider, Spy Master, Marvel's 90 comic, Ghost Rider versus Deathlock, card number 6. Shuri, Blade, Nighthawk, Carol Danvers, Lizard. Got a green Raywave Hero Beast. Serial number 86 and 99, number 6, Rudy Sheck. Alright, Silk, Wonder Man, Human Torch, Havoc, Gambit Refractor, card number 3. Giant Size Avengers base card, or base insert, card 10, spot 0. Domino, Venom, Jean Grey, Moon Knight, Magneto. Got a Venom Icons, card number 8. Abomination, Cyclops, Jackpot, Gamora, Agatha Harkness. Got an Apocalypse Refractor, card number 102. Luke Cage, Monica Rambeau, Ant-Man, Kazar. Got an Angel Refractor, card number 93. And Spiderweb Refractor, Lizard. 278 of 399. Number 8, Lewis. Miles Morales, Baron Zemo, Nebula, I Am Groot, Juggernaut, Gold Wave Refractor, Gambit. Serial number on this one is 32 of 50. I'm going to try to show the 2 here. It's going to be kind of difficult to show, but there it is. Box break has number 2. Drax, Sue Storm, Spider-Boy, Wolverine, Mimic, Green Goblin Refractor, card 101. You're going to have a 5th numbered card here in this box. Dr. Octopus, Uatu, Mesmero, Nightcrawler, Black Knight, and a blue Raywave of the Living Tribunal. 115 of 150. Number 5 for Chris Bonewell. All right, that'll be the break. All right, recap the numbers on the base cards here. Shang-Chi 3, Hulk 3, Cosmo 2, Valkyrie 4, Echo 0, Omega 4, Angel 3, Sandman 4, Elektra 9, Sunfire 2, Miguel O'Hara 4, Beast 2, Kraven Hunter 6, Hawkeye 9, Kingpin 4, Mr. Sinister 8, King the Conqueror 6, Eve Warlock 7, Ghost Rider 0, Spy Master 8, Shuri 9, Blade 9, Nighthawk 9, Carol Danvers 6, Lizard 8, Silk 9, Wonder Man 8, Human Torch 4, Havoc 8, Domino 7, Venom 2, Jean Grey 7, Moon Knight 1, Magneto 1, Abomination 8, Cyclops 2, Jackpot 9, Gamora 8, Agatha Harkness 6, Luke Cage 2, Monica Rambeau 5, Ant-Man 9, Kazar 7, Miles Morales 1, Baron Zemo 8, Nebula 7, Groot 0, Juggernaut 6, Drax 1, Sue Storm 8, Spider-Boy 0, Wolverine 8, Mimic 7, Dr. Octopus 4, Uatu 5, Mesmero 9, Nightcrawler 3, Black Knight 5. All right. And your serial numbered hits here. Spiderweb Refractors 340 to 399 Nick Fury. 278 to 399 Lizard. Blue Wave 115 to 150 The Living Tribunal. Green Ray Wave 86 to 99 Beast. And a Gold Wave 32 to 50 of Gambit. All right, that'll be the box. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right. All right. Spell's got on the Merlin Blaster. Okay. All right. Give me a moment here, guys, because I want to get together. I want to get a mega filler posted before we start this update case. All right. Do I have another basketball booth? Yeah. All right, cool guys. Give me a moment. Let me get this. Set up. This is gonna be a pretty cheap mega filler today, relatively speaking. All right, gonna throw in some more spots in that Topps Chrome hobby case. You can also win your way into that Topps Chrome hobby case, not just through today's mega filler I'm about to post, but through the Topps Chrome blaster box that's up as well. Luminance, I need to push this one along. Let's see, Bowman Sterling 3-box 3. Put some spots in that one. Hold on. Come on. 15. And Spectra Basketball.
Sorry, what do you need?
Of course.
Jordan.
And Leaf signature. Excuse me. All right. All right, guys. So this will be another Camp Bus Mega Filler. The bottom 30 will get into that Leaf signature series. All right, and next mega filler is up. Let's see. Firehand. All right, perfect. All right, so that's done. Why the hell does it keep doing that? Now what? Okay. All right. Sorry about that wait, guys. Want to make sure I had that mega filler up before we started this this long break here. Send. Okay, guys, we'll get our first jumbo case going here in a moment. Got 23 spots there. Still at 8 teams left on PYT2. Okay, no problem. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Should we go on this? Should we go on this? Also, just want to give you guys a heads up. If you guys bid and won players in the Pick Your Player hobby case that Andy is running on firehandcards.net, I think he's starting that up pretty soon. So, just going to give you guys a heads up there. And let me also do this. I'm putting a link in the chat for Topps Update Jumbo PYT2. I'm also going to put the remaining teams for break number 2 here on the right side of your screen. And I can update that list as we go. All right. Let's get started. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're doing a 2024 Topps Update Series Baseball 6-box Jumbo Picker Team Case break number 1. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams filled up on the natural here. On the right side of your screen are the remaining teams we have for PYT number 2. Last I checked at 8 squads. I can update that list as we proceed with this break. And if that break fills up, it could likely be the next one that goes. So just a heads up. You like what you see here? Pick up the remaining team for number 2. So just to let you guys know, with the exception of Paul Skeens, whose flagship rookie is an update, all the other big rookies have had their true rookies in Series 1 or Series 2. If I do see parallels or inserts of those players, I'll still sleeve them, but the base versions we will let go. The Paul Skeens, of course, I have to sleeve. So just a heads up for you guys with regards to that, in case you're wondering what I am, what I'm not sleeving. And as is traditional, we'll open up all the silver packs at the end. So I'll put these aside for now. Oh, that's right. Holiday Cheerio. You're right about that. Thank you. So, yeah, I do have to get those guys. I forgot those guys were Series 2 short prints, so they would have a quote-unquote true rookie here in update. Yeah, so there are a couple. Thank you. Failed to think about that. All right. There's the, and just to let you guys know, they have a lot of these rookie debut ones. The rookie debut ones I'm not going to worry too much about. I'm going to worry about the true ones. I like the Elliott debut. Hey, there's the Skeens first pack. Found one of them. Yeah, there's a Jackson Holiday right there. All right, Michael Waka, silver, and then I think the All-Stars are inserts, right? Yeah, they're all inserts. Let him cook, Jason Dominguez. Oh, yeah, Langford and Merrill. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember all those. Were there 4 or 5 guys that had short prints in Series 2? Yeah, there's Churio. There's a Churio debut. Gotta name our first pitch black border to 299. Oh, there's a team here. Yeah, this will have to actually. I'll have to actually draw this one out. If he was wearing a team hat or something, I'd probably identify it, but gotta draw that one. Mike Trout, Major League Materials for the Angels. Going to Dice K. Okay. All-Star. I got an Ellie insert here. I'm going to show what kind of insert this is. Okay. Whoops. As you guys might suspect, this the first case I do at Topps always takes a little extra time. At least all these cards are turned the right direction. That's a huge help. Wyatt Langford, and there's a true rookie. Gold border 2024 Tyler O'Neill. Evan Carter gold foil there. What's up? Oh, that's an All-Star game Mookie Betts, but wasn't his All-Star jersey. Okay. Juan Soto black gold. Brought those back this year, which is kind of cool. Jackson Chourio 35th. Gold border 2024 Joey Estes Athletics. All right. Adley Rutschman All-Star. Okay. All right, there's your first auto. It's a black Stars, Baseball Stars auto. Joey Estes will be numbered to 199. Go. Athletics, Jet Pick. Colin Ray gold foil. Okay. Blue border Bobby Witt Jr. It's not numbered. Kirby Yates for the Rangers is going to be your All-Star relic here. Going to Raider. Brian Reynolds All-Star game insert. There's a Jackson Merrill rookie. Gold border 2024 Jared Jones. Let him cook, Wyatt Langford. All right, got Dodgers here, number 74. Nice. Shohei Ohtani, black border. Got Kuru's got the Dodgers. It's actually a checklist card, but it's Ohtani on the front. Got a bonus auto, guys. Austin Shenton for the Rays. It's a regular Baseball Stars auto. Rays going Tim C. Woodard. That's 2 autos in this first box. All-Star game, William Contreras. Okay. Jackson Chourio, mythical insert. I got a block border Mickey Mantle 35th to 299. Yankees eBay Fantasy. I got a Rising Rookie, Player More Memorabilia, Jordan Westbrook Orioles. That's another bonus hit. We got 5 hits in this first box. Jackson Holiday rookie debut gold foil. Okay. First box is a glorious box for Firehand, therefore the world. Let's draw out the name art before we do box 2. Come on, dang it. Black border Neymar first pitch. I gotta get your names here. Or your teams here into a randomizer. Okay. Alright, guys, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Mets will get that one. Belonging to Greg. All right, got a red foil Ryan Weathers from the Marlins to 199. One of Booyah 888. Cam Eden, gold border 2024. Major League Materials, Juan Soto for the Yankees. On eBay Fantasy. Silver foil Jackson Holiday debut. That's an All-Star Game insert of Devers. That's the Atlanta Rook gold foil. Got an Ellie De La Cruz All-Star insert. There's a Paul Skeens base rookie. Jackson Holiday 2. Looks like Skeens and Holiday are 3 cards apart. Evan Carter, silver foil debut. Corbin Burns All-Star. Got camo here to 25. Jeffrey Springs for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to Tim C. Woodard. Next autograph to is Harrison Bader, 35th anniversary on card auto. Metropolitans for Greg. Jordan Lawler Gold Border 2024. Evan Carter Black Gold. For the Cubs, Shota Imanaga, All-Star Relic. Cubs, Yataro. Gunnar Henderson, All-Star Game. Wyatt Langford rookie. Let's see, Tanner Banks. There's a Shohei Ohtani All-Star Game insert. I don't think I had any Ohtani inserts in the first box, did I? Sorry guys, give me a second here. Keep forgetting Ohtani and Judge inserts. I'm trying to sleeve now. Got a blue foil 35th Ellie De La Cruz. Corey Lee Gold Border 2024. See, that one I can assign to the Cardinals. Metro Boomin, first pitch. Rookie combos from the Marlins, the 499, Emmanuel Ramirez and Johnny Peretta. Marlins for Booyah. Got a black border Major League Materials of 189, Sedan Rafaela for the Red Sox. Going to Dan Noonan. Very nice. Christian Encarnacion Strand of 2024. Okay. Jackson Churio base rookie. Okay. All right, that's two. Do this real quick. Just checking to see if any more teams have moved here on Topps Update. It's at 7 now. The Angels are gone. Okay. All right, Juan Soto, black bordered All Star insert 299. Yankees eBay Fantasy. Jackson Holiday gold bordered rookie debut of 2024. 1002 of 2024. Silver rookie combos and All Stars. Wyatt Langford rookie. Silver Tyler O'Neill, Chris Dale All-Star. Cole Winn, red foil to 199 for the Rangers, going to Raider. Jackson Chorio rookie. Michael Waka orange at 299 for the Royals. Going to Detroit Superman. Nice. Number 3 of 5. Noel Marte got a jersey out of here. I always forget what they call these, but they've done these in all 3 series. They kind of have a, I don't want to say a Dynasty feel to them, but definitely a super premium type hit. Reverence, that's what they're called. And they say it's a patch. That's jersey piping. That's not a patch. Even still, nice hit. Ramiro 2 gets it. Ryan Fernandez of 2024. Hey, Jason Dominguez, Topps Black Gold, Texas T. Swimming pools, movie stars. Uh, 35th anniversary jersey, Jarek Jeter there, eBay Fantasy and the Yankees. Well, there's a Shota Mystical. Let's be right by that one. There's the 35th Ellie as well. All right, the 499 green Jorge Soler Giants going to Jason Maeda. Carlos Correa, it's an all-star one, I assume. Yeah. Ryan Yarbrough Gold Border 2024. Bryce Harper All-Star. Jackson Chorio Black Gold. Texas T. There's Jackson Merrill base rookie. Yeah, Rising Rookie black border jersey to 199. Jordan Wicks for the Cubs. Going to Yataro. Now it's East Juniors, an All-Star Game insert. Okay. Just let you guys know right now on firehandcards.net, Andy is doing flash auctions for the remaining players on each team on that pick your player case for a Topps update. So your favorite team may be coming up for a flash auction here shortly. Maybe for a couple players, could be for a bunch of players. All right, we found Aaron Judge All-Star insert. Okay, it's box 3. I know I got 3. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm 1 ahead on autos. And we're 2 ahead on relics as far as hit count is concerned. Jackson Merrill rookie. Yeah, Wyatt Langford blue bordered 30th and or 35th anniversary. And we have Major League Materials of Wyatt Langford as well. Rangers going to Raider. Justin Topa, the 2024. Zach Wheeler All-Star Game insert. Shohei Ohtani, 35th. PCA, black gold. Wyatt Langford rookie. All right, Nico Horner, 35th anniversary auto here for the Cubs. Going to Yataro. Waka Waka Waka. Shota, All-Star Game. Jackson Chourio rookie. Carson Kelly green to 499 for the Tigers, going to box break. Manny Machado 35th anniversary relic. Padres for Jay Johnson. Randall Grichuk. Alonzo. Wyatt Langford Mystical. There's Mr. Skeens. And Mr. Holiday. Yeah, Skeens and Holiday are 3 cards apart. Kyle Harrison Silver. Bobby Wood All-Star. Hey, Junior Caminero, 35th. Pirates, gold. Ranger Suarez, All-Star Game. Zach Edey, that one I can award to the Cubs. Wyatt Langford. 35th. Evan Carter, Rising Rookie memorabilia for the Rangers, going to Raider. I'm going to need to get some more of these 75-point top loaders. We're doing way ahead of the counts on the relics in this case. I don't know if that's going to be a regular thing or if we just got lucky in this case. Jackson Holiday, 35th. Got a vintage stock to 99 of Josh Smith for the Rangers. Going to Raider. Love the vintage stock parallels. All right. That is box 4. Alright guys, I'll be right back before I open up box 5. I need to get some more of these. I'm almost out. I didn't think I was going to run out, and then I started getting extra memorabilia hits in this case. To be very honest, 75-point top loaders is a top loader I rarely use. Most often they get used for autographs at a tier 1. But there's not really too many other products that use them on a regular. Of course, the base memorabilia hits out of tops would be an exception to that. Speaking of which, let me just check to see if got any other Tops Update 2 teams gone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, still 7 spots left on Jumbo 2. Blue border Junior Caminero 35th. Okay, Raffy Devers is an All-Star Game insert. Did they do photo variations in this stuff? I mean, I've yet to see one. We got Tani and Yamamoto on that one, number to 2024. That's going to be it's just a veteran combo. Okay. Ellie De La Cruz All-Star Game insert. Mystical Paul Skeens. Okay. Alex Jacob Gold Border 2024. Rookie combos, Corbin Burns All-Star Game. Jackson Churio insert here. There's Merrill. Jackson Holiday, Black Border, let him cook to 299. Orioles to Ryan Mavs fan. And we got a black Baseball Stars auto to 199. Colt Keith Tigers. Got the black stars in the background instead of white ones. Tigers box break. 68 to 199. Got a black gold, Paul Skeens. Wyatt Langford. Got a black border Rising Rookies memorabilia. Kyle Harrison for the Giants. Going to Jason Maeda. All right, number 74, got a black border here. Tony Kemp for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds for Bramer 02. Shohei Ohtani All-Star Game insert. Number 75. This is a gold All-Star insert of Will Smith for the Dodgers. Going to Gakuru. And Isaac Paredes for Tampa Bay Rays. All-star memorabilia there. The Rays, Tim C. Woodard. Last pack, box 5. There's skins. So this lets you guys know, just like Series 1, Series 2, updates a 350 card set. If you open up one jumbo box, you won't be able to make a full set. I think you basically get approximately 32 base cards per pack, it feels like. So you'd be a few short. So not every box will have a Skeens, Holiday, Langford, Merrill, Churio. Guys that ilk. Let's see, Tyler O'Neill, Gold Foil, Prez, Junior Caminero, Mystical. Alright, this is the last of the 6 boxes. Excuse me. We'll open up all the silver packs after this box. Jackson Merrill, 35th. Adrian Hauser, gold border. Jerickson Profar, All-Star. Hey, there's a golden back there for the Astros. Alex Bees. Here's your photo variation. I was wondering if they did those. I'm like, nobody really made any mention. Are we getting these? We're not getting these. Definitely getting these. John Birdie, gold foil. Luis Arias, All-Star. There's a Yoshi, 35th. There's Jackson Holiday. Did I miss Skeens? Let me double check through that pile there. If Skeens isn't here, it'll probably be in the next pack. Okay. Max Meyer to 499 green. Marlins to Buyaya. Stephen Kwan, All-Star. Okay. At least I thought he would be. For the Marlins, Pudge Rodriguez, a reminder of the best $10 million ever spent. Marlins going to Booyah 888. Got a Paul Skeens All-Star. Mystical Jackson Holiday. There's Skeens. For the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson, All-Star jersey. Going to Ryan, Abs fan. Kyle Tucker's an All-Star? Yeah. Aaron Judge, Black Gold. Orange to 299. Santiago Espinal. The Reds belong to Bramer 02. There's Merrill. Okay. Jung Hoo Lee Mystical and a 35th of Paul Skeens. 2 packs left on this box. Jackson Chorio rookie. Langford rookie 2. And 35th jersey of Jordan Lawler Diamondbacks for Tim C. Woodard. All-Star Game Jackson Merrill. And Jason Dominguez, 35th. All right, one more regular pack here. Louis Merlin Gold Border 2024. Wyatt Langford Black Gold Texas T. And Jung Hoo Lee 35th as well. Okay. Okay. Silver pack time. See how much we can add to the coffers here. All right. Let's see. Peralta. There's Yoshi. Green. Hey, autograph tip for the Rockies. Brent Doyle. Going to R. Wetzel. Nice. 56.99 on Brent Doyle. All right. Darvish, Raleigh, Votto, and DeGrom. Martinez, Marte, Hernandez, and Matsui. Snell, Wyatt Langford. Uriel Rodriguez, and a green, Ellie De La Cruz. The green is numbered to 99, 48 and 99. Reds, Bramer. Let's see, Howard, Pauly, Johnson, Chapman, Jackson Merrill, Crawford, Ripken, and Sosa. Jimenez, Lofton, Black, and A-Rod. Seaver, Carlton, Trout, and got a gold A-Rod here to 50. New York Yankees for eBay Fantasy. Maddox, Loperfido, Jackson Churio. Damn, I'm going to run out of penny sleeves here before this breaks over. And the greatest of all time. Adley, Alexander, Senga, Victor Scott II. Acuna, Glasnow, Utley. Joe Musgrove, blue to 150 for the Padres. For Jay Johnson, finally, Knack, Pena, Kwan, and Shota, which I got to get a sleeve for that one in a sec. I literally was one sleeve short in this break, and I put a fresh bag in there before I started. All right. All right, guys, I'll have a recap ready for you here in just a moment. So we had 8 autos in a case where we should have had 6. And we had 15 memorabilia hits in a case where we should have had 12. So 2 extra autos and 3 extra memorabilia hits in this case. That's pretty good numbers right there. That's pretty good return, if I say so. Oh, nice. That's a solid one, Rob. That should get you a few shekels. I like to be facetious with what cards are worth, knowing that they're a lot more sometimes. I'll get you a few shekels. They'll buy you lunch. Be meek and coy about it. All right, I have a recap ready for you somehow. All right, thank you everybody for jumping in on 2024 Topps Update Series Baseball Jumbo Pick Your Team Case Break number 1. Here's what we pulled out of this one. A couple of Aaron Judge inserts, All-Star Game. I don't know what this AC one is. I got to look that one up. Topps Black Gold. Otani, we have an Otani Yamamoto Gold Border 2024. Also a 35th anniversary and a pair of All-Star inserts. All right, let's go through our top rookies here. A few players have their base rookies in update. Some don't, but any inserts and parallels we pulled for those guys of all the top rookies here. Junior Caminero, 35th. Blue Border, 35th, and a Mystical. Jackson Chourio, his base rookie is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base rookies plus a 35th. AC insert there. Black Gold and Mystical, and a Silver Pack insert as well. Ellie De La Cruz, 35th, base and blue bordered, and a pair of All-Star inserts, and this AC thing. And Jason Dominguez, 35th, black gold, let him cook. Jackson Holiday's base rookies are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base. Got a gold foil rookie debut, silver foil rookie debut, gold bordered rookie debut 2024, plus a 35th, Mystical, Shota, All-Star Game insert, Mystical, and a Silver Pack insert. There you go. May not be a bad idea. Wyatt Langford, his base rookies are here. We got 6 plus a 35th, a blue border 35th, black gold, let him cook, Mystical, and a Silver Pack insert. Jung-Hoo Lee, 35th, and Mystical. Jackson Merrill, we have 5 base rookies plus a 35th, an All-Star Game insert, and a Silver Pack insert. Paul Skeens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base plus 35th, an All-Star Game insert, a black gold, and a Mystical. Yoshi, we have a 35th and a Silver Pack insert. Okay. All right, moving on to your serial number goodies. Number to 499, Ramirez and Peretta. Jorge Soler, Carson Kelly, Max Meyer. The 299, Michael Wacha, Santiago Espinal, Mickey Mantle, Juan Soto. Neymar, this one was awarded out to the Mets in Ram draw. Jackson Holiday. Number to 199, Ryan Weathers, Cole Winn. The 150, Joe Musgrove. The 99, Josh Smith. Ellie De La Cruz. The 75, Will Smith. The 74, Shohei Ohtani. Tony Kemp. The 50, Alex Rodriguez. The 25, Jeffrey Springs. We found one Goldback short print. Alex Bees for the Astros. All right, we had a bunch of extra hits here. We ended up with 3 extra relics and 2 extra autographs over the course of the case. Okay, these are all non-numbered base relics. Derek Jeter, Manny Machado, Jordan Lawler, Kirby Yates, Shota Imanaga, Isaac Paredes, Gunnar Henderson, Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Wyatt Langford, Jordan Westberg, Evan Carter. Then we got some numbered memorabilia hits. Number to 199, Ceddanne Rafaela, Jordan Wicks, and Kyle Harrison. All right, we had a total of 8 autographed hits. Baseball stars, Austin Shenton. 35th anniversaries on card, Harrison Bader, Nico Horner, the best $10 million ever spent. Baseball stars, Black Stars version, number to 199, Joey Estes and Colt Keith. We found an autograph in our Silver Packs, Brent Doyle, number to 99, and a red Topps Reverence, number to 5, and Noel Marte for the Reds, number 3 of 5. That'll do it for this case. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And we have just a few teams left on Topps Update number 2, PYT2. We also have a Random Teams hobby case if you want to get in on some random teams today. We're still at 7 teams left on Topps Update number 2. Still have spots left in the next TriStar Platinum Fall Edition autograph baseballs. Down to 12 spots on the next Topps Chrome Blaster box, which will award out 5 spots towards the Topps Chrome case, Topps Chrome Hobby case. You can also win your way into that through today's Mega Filler. The select blaster box that's in the store will award out a spot in that Flawless box. That's down to just 6 spots. Bowman Chrome is down a spot. Bowman Chrome Hobby. TriStar football jerseys down to 20. We're also down to just 20 spots on the Topps Update Random Teams hobby case. Down a few spots on Sterling here. Don't forget about a Mega Filler, guys. Got some good spots available in today's Mega Filler.
Yeah, in the middle of closing.
Do we know the status of John? Oh, shit. When was somebody going to tell the shipping department?
Never.
Well,
To be very honest, Chad informed me on Thursday. So I kept it under wraps, obviously, until it happened. So Sunday night comes around, I show the show. I call Chad. He's on vacation. I went up to sleep for 3 hours away. Yeah, I know, right? They said they found some cabin like near a river or something. So like for a kid's fall break, they decided to go there.
Right.
So I Sunday night I called and talked to him about it. My husband said, "Hey, did you talk to John about your decision?" He goes, "I haven't talked to him yet. I haven't been in touch with him personally because, as far as I know, he's with his family." So just making sure, it's like he should have made that phone call Friday for Saturday or Sunday, and he didn't. So hopefully he made that call for Sunday. So I assume that he would. So.
breaks my heart, but I think we can do it.
We tried.
Again.
Yeah, we tried.
We
We
like much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I realize it.
Yeah, we all did. And I told Chad that. I said, but I just felt like, yeah. So if you do get a chance, you can.
Oh, don't you worry.
I know you will.
I can't wait.
Right. So just throwing it out there for you. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is.
No, I totally get it. Is this his work?
It might be. I'll send it to you. Mark has checked for it. Well, we should anyway. So.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to clean up here from the last break. Hey guys, let's see if we can get our second PYT filled up. All right. And don't forget, guys, we still have spots in a Topps Chrome Blaster box. Mega Filler is up right now. Down to 18 spots on the Ram Team's Case of Topps update. Gladly run that one if that's the next that goes. And also, if you guys still have interest in getting a personal box of Cosmic Chrome for yourself, we do still have some available in the store. If you wish, we can open a personal for you on camera, or if you wish for us to ship it sealed, we'll gladly do that as well. It is your choice. Got a Mega Filler spot gone. All right, got a team gun on update. Number 2. That's the Athletics, Cardinals, Mets, Padres, Rays are out. Okay. All right, guys. 6 teams left on Topps Update Jumbo, number 2. Another mega filler spot is gone. All right, guys, just 6 teams left to fill out the Topps Update Jumbo number 2. I did put a link in the chat, so you guys can find it nice and easy. Padres have Jackson Merrill rookies. Lots of good possibilities in Topps. One of the great things about Topps, not just Series 1, Series 2, but also Update, is that all teams have good possibilities of hits. Not to mention the big equalizers being those gold back photo variations, which could turn any team into a winner for a break. Also, we're at 18 spots on the Ram Teams update series case. Okay, so if somebody's interested in buying a spot, you're willing to move yours to 275. Okay, no problem. I'll keep that in mind. Usually, it's easier to move a spot once the break is sold out, but I will keep that in mind in case anybody has interest. Thanks for the heads up, Heath. Oh, we got a team closer on Topps update, and the Padres are out. Okay. That's a big team that's gone now. Got some good value teams left. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it's also 6 spots away from filling up. Well, technically 7 if you include the spot that's into the select blaster box that's currently up. So it should get pretty close. There's definitely got to be a big hit for somebody in that flawless box. Also, just a heads up, guys. There are 11 teams that I pulled from the Merlin UEFA case and put in the blaster box that's in the store. That blaster box is going to award out 11 teams. There's some good ones available in that blaster box. Bayern Munich, Inter Milan, Liverpool are up for grabs. PSG is up for grabs. Ajax is up for grabs. Ajax is always good for a hit or two in those cases, it seems like. Yeah, so just a heads up, since Heath made mention of it, something I always tell you guys, if you win a spot in a mega filler, you're always welcome to barter any spots that you win in a mega filler with other participants, or any filler for that matter. Just the only thing you can't do is you can't sell the spots back to Firehand. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of the fillers and the side action breaks that we do. But you are always welcome to barter any spots you win in a mega filler to other customers. And if you guys have an agreed upon deal, then we can make sure that facilitates. Notice a card you didn't recognize? You had a gold mirror, it wasn't turnaround? Oh, the one that I had was turnaround. Ah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I pulled one golden mirror, which sounds about right. Sometimes you have cases with multiple ones. Yeah, I pulled one in the last box that I opened to the 6 from the first case. All right, got another team gone on update, down to 4 now. Who else is gone? Athletics. Cardinals are out. I'm assuming in Topps Update, I didn't even look at a checklist, but I'm assuming in Topps Update they also did the true photos, the borderless ones. Variations. Yeah, they got golden mirrors. Okay. Nah, do true photos? Doesn't look like they did. All classic, all those. Okay. Wow, looks like they didn't do the true photos this time. Kind of surprised by that. Because they did them in Series 1 and Series 2. Yeah, all cards will ship, but I'll ask my crew just to keep an eye out for that. And I'll let Andy know, too, because I think he's ripping at the moment. I'll be right back. I doubt this will happen, but because I did see one gold back. But if I missed a gold back in the base, just let me know. One of my customers was saying that he was opening up the personal box, and he got a gold back, but it wasn't turned around. So when I'm opening up the packs, and all the stuff.
So just this is in gold?
Yeah, there is one that I did pull, but there is my customer raised the possibility.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my customer did raise the possibility that they because he pulled one, but it wasn't turned around in the pack. Put it this way. So just
I
want to
will
make sure.
sleeve it. If I see it, I'll sleeve it up.
Awesome. There you go, Josh.
Good, Ryan. How are you?
How you doing? Hills and valleys. All right, guys. 4 teams left in Topps update: Athletics, Mets, Rockies, White Sox. We'll get this one rocking. If any of you guys are still interested in picking up a personal box of Topps Cosmic Chrome for yourself, I can combinate that for you guys right away as well. We got some spots left in that TriStar Platinum baseballs. It's a brand new series of TriStar baseballs. The Platinum versions are the ones that have the serial numbered sticker, and all the balls that are in the product are serial number to 36 or less. There's also special black black rawhide baseballs and gold baseballs and inscriptions and all sorts of fun stuff in there. Sandy Koufax is the big treasure. They do have Ohtani balls in there. Lots of Hall of Famers. Yeah, like I said, too bad they didn't do the true photos on Topps Update and the base cards. Those were cool. What are you gonna do? Interesting. We didn't pull any home field advantages or heavy lumbers in the first case. I should probably get together. Okay, I did say I was going to try to do this at the end of the day. I'm going to figure out which teams are looking at select. All right, guys, 4 teams left in Topps Update Jumbo 2. I can rip that one right now. You guys want to get in something that rips right away, pick up a spot in that PYT case. All right, guys, 4 teams left in Topps Update. Correction, 3 teams left in Topps Update. The Athletics are gone. Mets, Rockies, White Sox are left. Surprised Doug hasn't checked the site to see if his Mets are still available. Sure, you would have taken a shot with him once. Mets, Rockies, and White Sox are left. All right, guys, there's 3 left in the Topps Update Jumbo. We do have a Random Teams hobby case available as well if you guys want to get on some Random Teams action. Or if you couldn't get your favorite team in PYT today, you want to roll dice that your favorite team will hit you on the hobby case. Last team standing is the Mets at $59. Rockies and White Sox have been purchased. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we just got the Mets left. right, just waiting on those Mets to go. All right, guys, just waiting for those Mets to go. All right, and the Mets are gone. We got a break. Okay. All right, I got this list put together. I got this up on the screen, and I need to re-screen grab this. Awesome. All right, just about ready here. And let me also do one more thing. Okay. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2024 Topps Update Series Baseball Jumbo. Pick your team case break 2 is in the house. Thank you for joining in, and thank you once again for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All right, another PYT case filled out. All 30 teams purchased all natural there, no filler needed. We are out of PYT action in the store for today on this, but we do have a random teams hobby case available in the store if you guys want to test your metal with that one. I should probably get some more of those. Hang on, guys. I need to get some 35s. 75 is maybe no problem. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Should have been better prepared while I was waiting for his break to go. Alright, here we go. Alright, as is tradition, we'll save all the silver packs for the end of the break. Jackson Chorio base rookie. All right, black border Josh Schreiber to 74 for the Kansas City Royals, belonging to Detroit Superman. Tariq Skubal All-Star. All right, first memorabilia hit, Pete Crow Armstrong Major League Materials for the Cubbies. Going to Kento Kamaki. There's a baseball Skeens rookie. And Jackson Holiday as well. Got a Yoshi Black Gold. Texas T. Jackson Merrill base rookie. All right, Carlos Carrasco for the Guardians, green, $4.99, green foil. Guardians detail and design. Osvaldo Bido for the Pirates. As your autographed hit, going DSH 512. Got a Rising Rookie jersey, Jackson Merrill for the Padres, belonging to 1993 Asia. Jackson Merrill, gold foil, rookie debut. 35th, Ellie De La Cruz. All right. Got an Autumn Tales black border Tony Gwynn number to 299. Padres belong to 1993 Asia. Got a black bordered auto here, Cedane Rafaela for the Red Sox. Beautiful. Red Sox for BC. Number to 199. That's also a bonus auto since we pulled one in this box already. 185 and 199 on Cedane. Corbin Burns blue border. Davis Snyder for the Blue Jays, 35th anniversary memorabilia. Going to Curry Bento. I think just like the first box of the last case, we had 5 hits. Miguel Andujar gold border. Aaron Judge, All-Star game. Okay. That's box 1. Jackson Merrill again. Jackson Holiday. Blue border Ricky Henderson, greatest of all time. Stratospheric Stars, Jason Dominguez. First time I've seen one of these. I'm going to assume this is a chase hit. Volker's got the Yankees. And behind that is a Yoshi Yamamoto Rising Rookies jersey. Daydreamer Kobe's got the Dodgers. Nolan Chanuel, gold foil. Aaron Judge, All-Star game. Jackson Chourio, rookie. All right, got a black border Ryan Mauricio rookie debut number 74. The Metropolitans there. Michael Hart, little last team mojo. Mystical Jackson Churio. / 35th anniversary jersey for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Going to Tim. Ellie. White Langford. Emmett Sheehan. Okay. Had that pack where we found the holiday, but not the Skeens. Maybe we can find a Skeens here. Maybe not. Got Independence Day here, number 76, Lynn Sosa for the White Sox, going to Tim C. Woodard. And autograph tip for the Braves, AJ Smith-Shawver. Braves for Fulker, 22. I'm trying to schemes this up. 100. Okay. It's kind of curious if somehow I skipped it. Because he's usually 3 cards. Most of the time he's 3 cards in front of the holiday rookie. So I'm just making sure I didn't skip it somehow. I mean, it's going to ship, but just a matter of I will make sure it gets sleeved. Yeah, it would have been about right there. Okay. White Langford base. Red Tobias Myers for the Brewers to Chris Bonewell, the 199. Base Merrill rookie. Jackson Churio 35th. Sorry, guys. Should be other than like that right now. This time of day. All right, for the Tampa Bay Rays, Tristan Gray, 35th anniversary auto. Rays belong to Tim. There's Churio. All right, number to 299, Nick Nastrini for the White Sox, orange. White Sox for Tim C. Woodard. Andres Munoz. What team is he? Oh, it's Mariners. Seattle Mariners to Chris Bonewell. Ryan Reynolds All-Star. Jackson Merrill, silver foil rookie debut. Oh, there's no Tony Mystical. There's Skeens. Holiday. All right, got a black bordered All-Star memorabilia. Max Fried for the Braves. Going to Falker 22. Got a gold border. Excuse me, gold border Jason Mingus at 2024. Excuse me. Let him cook, Jackson Holiday. Josh Smith, green to 499. Rangers. Raider? Okay. Box 4. We're still at 18 spots on the Random Teams Hobby Case of Tops update. There's no Tawny silver foil. White Langford base. Major League Materials, Jackson Chourio. Chris Bowell and the Brew Crew. Jackson Holiday, all class. Shohei Ohtani, 35th. Red Brees Wilson to 189 Brewers to Chris Bowell. Orange 299 Matt Moore Angels going to Brantley Lead. For the Rangers, auto, Justin Foscue. Rangers, Raider. Show to All-Star insert. Jason Dominguez, Black Gold, Texas T. For the Guardians, Jose Ramirez, All-Star Memorabilia. Going detail and design. Mystical Shota. Green of 499. Travis Jankowski for the Rangers going to Raider. Paul Skeens, let him cook. And Junior Caminero, 35th. There's Paul. All right, got a black bordered auto, Raleigh Fingers Athletics, number to 199. Going Jackals. Uh, 60 of 199 there. Black Gold, Jackson Churio. And Wyatt Langford, 35th. Jackson Churio base, Ricky. Got a black bordered 35th jersey here to 189. P. Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Kento Kamaki. Jackson Holiday, 35th. Box fiber. Jackson Holiday base. This might be a variation. It is a variation. Jazz Chisholm is a variation. Because you look at... there is no code number on the Chisholm. That's going to go with Fulker 22. Not sure what card one's supposed to be out right. I'll figure out in a second. Shota, All-Star insert. And Otani, 35th. Let me look at this real quick. I had the list up earlier. Yeah, card 1 is Juan Soto in the base set, but I'm not even sure if they have this one recognized. At least on here. Give me a second. Still looking. Team sets. Let me look at team sets and see if it's there. But it's definitely a short. It's definitely a short print. Yeah, because that Jazz Chisholm was not part of the regular set. Card number 1 in the regular set is Juan Soto. That one also has card 1 on the back. I'm just looking to see if it's listed anywhere. Yeah, it's not even listed on the checklist here, so this is an unannounced photo variation. I don't know how tough these are, but we got one. J.D. Davis, gold border. Okay. Jason Dominguez, mystical. Merrill rookie. Home field advantage for the Orioles, Jackson Holiday. There you go, Ryan Mavs fan. Paul Skeens. Got a gold 35th auto here of Aramis Ramirez for the Cubs, number 50. It's going to Kento Kamaki. Uh, 14/50 on him. Oh, wow. All right, for the Guardians, I got a 101 jumbo patch here. Josh Naylor. All-Star jumbo patch. Congrats, Detail and Design. Really cool. Okay. This box has been pretty fortuitous. A gold auto, the Jazz Chisholm unannounced photo variation, a 101 Josh Naylor patch. Junior Caminero 35th. One thing I can't figure out is if they're going to do a 101 patch, couldn't they have just taken the MLB logo off the thing and put it there? Wouldn't that have been the proper intent? Just a thought. Probably saving the logo man for like Dynasty or something off that jersey. Wyatt Langford. Jackson Holiday, black gold. And Wyatt Langford, 35th. '35th memorabilia, Jared Jones, Pirates, going to DSH 512. Wyatt Langford, all class, and Jackson Holiday, 35th. Orange to 299, Zakaloff, Athletics. Jackals. All right. So if you guys just jumped into the room here, there is a previously unannounced photo variation of Jazz Chisholm. Card number 1, the base set's Juan Soto, but this one's a Jazz Chisholm card 1. Not on any checklist I can find, so an unannounced variation there. I don't know if any of them up or if any of them are up on eBay just yet. However, strangely enough, though, that's not Jazz Chisholm's first Yankees Topps card. His Cosmic Chrome's in a Yankees uniform, so a little strange, but you know, it'd be what it be. And let me make sure I have enough of these. Blue border, Bryson Stott. Paul Skeens, all class. And Jackson Merrill, 35th. Wow. For the Tigers, Gio Urshela, black border 74. One detail on the side.
You didn't have to do it on air.
They didn't know what I was referring to.
I'm sure they did.
John Goodley, 35th. That's too much. Too much. All right, this Neymar we got to draw out. Paul Skeens, 35th. Jackson Merrill, rookie. Ellie De La Cruz. This is a red Rising Rookies jersey. Reds for detail and design. Red version, 35 of 50. All-Star Game Jackson Merrill. Jason Dominguez, 35th. Excuse me. Paul Skeens base. Jackson Holiday base. Mystical Junior Caminero. Wyatt Langford rookie. Hey, got 35th memorabilia here. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Nice. Going to DSH 512. Major League Materials, Yoshi. Dodgers going to Daydreamer Kobe. All-Star Paul Skeens. Got a Yoshi, Let Them Cook. Number to 50, I got a Father's Day blue here, Jesse Chavez for the Braves, going to Falker 22. Mystical Paul Skeens, and a 35th of Yoshi. And I got two more regular packs to open here. Then we'll get into those silver goodies. Vintage stock, Michael Lorenzen for the Rangers, belonging to Raider. Jackson Churio base rookie. For the Atlanta Braves, Darius Vines, 35th auto. Braves going to Falker 22. There's Otani gold foil. Paul Skeens, black gold, Texas T. All right. All right, let's throw out the name our first pitch. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Cubs will get that one. Kento Kamaki. All right, Smoltz, Jackson, Paul Skeens, Yastrzemski, Miller, Keith, Goodman, and Albies, Ellie, Hernandez, Gasser, and autographed hit to 189, Victor Scott for the Cardinals, going to A.G. Truska. Benzardo, Jackson Holiday, Freed and Brown, Carter, Scott, Kepler, purple to 75, Robert Gasser for the Brew Crew, going to Chris Bonewell, Cruz, Musgrove, Griffey, and Musial, Soto, Kim, Mays, and Kloss, Foscue, Nemo, Martin, and an orange, a white Langford 10 of 25. Rangers, Raider. Wheeler, Hoskins, Perez, and Beck. Castellanos, Seager, Barger. Greatest of all time, Ricky, 12 of 25, orange. Athletics, Jackals, 1, 2, 3. Ryan, McGriff, Frelick, and Winfield. Martin, Otani. Bellinger, and a blue Ken Griffey Jr. to 150 for the Mariners for Chris Bonewell. All right. That closes out the case. So we had 9 autographs in this case. One of which came from the silver packs. We had 15 memorabilia hits when we should have had 12. So we're had 3 relics and 3 autos in this case. We were 3 relics and 2 autos ahead in the first case. All right, I got a recap ready for you guys, mercifully. All right, 2024 Topps Update Series Baseball Jumbo 6-Box Pick Your Team Case Break 2. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Aaron Judge, we found a couple of All-Star inserts. Otani, we found a gold foil and silver foil. We also found two 35ths, a mystical, and a silver pack insert. All right, some top rookies here. Junior Caminero, two 35ths, and a mystical, Jackson Churio. We found 5 base rookies, a 35th, black gold, mystical. Ellie De La Cruz, two 35ths, plus a silver pack insert. Dominguez found a gold border to 2024 rookie debut. 35th, black gold, mystical. Jackson Holiday, 5 base rookies, two 35ths, all class, black gold, let him cook, and silver pack. Shota, 2 all-stars and a mystical. Wyatt Langford, 5 base, two 35ths, all class. Jung-Hoo Lee, 35th. Jackson Merrill, 5 base rookies, gold and silver foil rookie debuts. 35th, all-star game insert. Excuse me. Paul Skeens, 5 base, 35th, all class, all-star game, black gold, let him cook, mystical, and silver pack. Yoshi, 35th, black gold, let him cook. All right, numbered to 499, Carlos Carrasco, Josh Smith, Travis Jankowski, to 299, Nick Nastrini, Matt Moore, Zach Galoff, Tony Gwynn, to 199, Tobias Myers, Brees Wilson, to 150, Ken Griffey Jr., to 99, Michael Lorenzen, to 76, Lennon Sosa, to 75, Robert Gasser, to 74, John Schreiber, Ronnie Mauricio, and Gio Urshela. Number to 50, Jesse Chavez, to 25, Wyatt Langford, Ricky Henderson. Got a home field advantage of Jackson Holiday. We also found a Stratospheric Stars of Jason Dominguez. And we found an unannounced Easter egg, guys. Got a Jazz Chisholm variation. Card 1 in the base set's supposed to be Juan Soto, but this one is Jazz Chisholm. Unannounced variation there. That could be huge. All right. Memorabilia hits. Davis Snyder, Junior Caminero, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens, Andres Munoz, Jose Ramirez, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jackson Churio, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Jackson Merrill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, numbered to 199, Max Fried, Pete Crow Armstrong. Got a red here to 50 of Ellie De La Cruz. We got a Jumbo All-Star Patch 1 of 1 for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. All right, autographed hits. 35th anniversary autos. Osvaldo Bido, AJ Smith-Shawver, Tristan Gray, Justin Foscue, Darius Vines. Silver pack auto to 199, Victor Scott II. Black bordered 35th auto to 199, Cedane Rafaela, Raleigh Fingers. And a gold, number to 50 of Aramis Ramirez. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. We had 3 extra relics and 3 extra autographs against what the odds stated we should receive. All right. Until next one. Got that one done under an hour this time. Just under an hour. By mere seconds. Let me see if any of these have gotten up yet. There is one up right. There is a couple up right now. Somebody's asking 100 for one. Another one's asking 150. Another person's asking 250. Another one is at auction right now with 4 days and change left. It's at $10 and change. Another person's asking $250. So it looks like a few of them are out there.
I'm not skipping.
Yeah, the video looks like.
Hmm?
The video looks like.
Yeah, that's why I just
Yeah, I'll just talk to him. Here, grab a stack. I'll toss the rest of it.
That's good. Who's Josh Gibson again? Cardinals?
You can give to any team. Josh Gibson actually doesn't win majors.
He hasn't beat pro league player.
I'm kind of what I did.
What would you do?
Well, I was giving him to the shortest stack.
Shortest stack.
And then actually there it seemed that there was quite a few. I was going to give one to everybody, thinking that. So I started going down the line.
Yeah, I'm just putting them to the side.
How good did Josh
Distribute
Gibson?
them later.
There should be more 6 or 7 than 6 of them. There was quite a few. There was more than 6.
Easy.
That's really because unless he's got multiple cards in the set.
No, it's the same card.
Okay.
Well, I can't. I thought there was more than 6 because just when I was giving him the small stack, there was 6.
Okay.
And then I went, hey, you know what? I think let everybody have one. That's why.
If I pull the number 1, I'll draw it. Otherwise, it's just big. But
Marvel's full? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second, please. I had totally forgotten that Marvel box posted while I was working on that update break. So, let me get your names here. Did I post this already? No, I haven't. All right, give me a sec, guys. I still have to do a few things. I can't do that. I got to leave those boxes for Friday, Lewis. I'm sorry. I know I have more coming, but I don't know if I'm going to have them in time. If I knew that, like, if I knew that I had my next shipment coming in today or tomorrow, I would consider that. But since I don't have intimate knowledge of that, I gotta wait till Friday to run those 2 boxes. So it's just easier if I copy this, move this up, change this to number 46, and mark this as full. Anything else I'm looking for here? The Marvel box hasn't sold out yet. It just posted. Oops. God darn it. Yeah, I thought Marvel 46 was sold out. The way Lewis is talking about it, sold out. It's sitting there in the store right now. That happens sometimes when there's a difficulty of connection between PayPal and the site. What I would suggest doing, Lewis, is just try again. Yeah, try again, and it should go. It should go through the second time. Yeah, just try to place the order again. That's what I would suggest. Unless somebody got in their cart, perhaps? Somebody else tried to buy a spot and they're getting the same problem. Okay, what's going on here? I'm hoping there's not an issue that's making it difficult for service unavailable. Ooh, that's interesting. All right. Let me see if I can get a hold of my. Let me see if I can get a hold of my. Let me check something as well. I'm just looking to see, because I had a couple orders go through earlier, which was fine, but then once you guys started trying to buy spots for this one, it became a problem. I'm just looking at activity here. Okay. Yeah, looks like there's a PayPal issue, guys. Yeah, because somebody was trying to place an order for a different break and same problem. I was checking to see if the order is completed on PayPal and the funds were sitting there, but they weren't. I can't update stuff that did sell while I was running that Topps Chrome break. Now a Marvel spot says it went. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright, I did get an order that processed for Marvel, so it looks like it could be just a... I don't know what's going on. This is really weird. Yeah, I'm still monitoring this, guys. If you're still trying to pick up spots for breaks, I would suggest doing so. See what happens. I'm not sure if it's a situation where it's not processing cards, but it's processing like if you have balance in your PayPal. Let me check and see what this one looks like. Okay, so that, yeah, your order. Okay, so if you're trying to use PayPal payments, it's causing an issue. But if you're using your credit card through PayPal, it looks like it's working out fine. Thanks for the heads up, Grant. Now, granted, our credit card transactions get processed through PayPal, but that might be the more prudent way to go for the time being while PayPal works itself out.
Oh no. Oh shit. They got no kid.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lewis. This is one of those things that was completely out of my control in this one. It's all good, though. Excuse me. Alright, keep this closed for the time being. Alright. Alright, we'll continue to monitor that, but if you're able to use the card direct, that's probably your best bet right now as far as picking up spots, as opposed to using PayPal. I'll be right back, guys. That was pretty savage. What?
Wow, that's good.
I deserved it.
You're like, I didn't expect you to do it live. Like, yeah, they don't care.
Why are you calling him a crybaby? Because he is.
I didn't use those exact words.
You need to. I think when you hear wah,
Nice. Apparently there's Jazz Chisel announced photo variation. It's Cardinal on the back. Cardinal. So there's several funny variant out there.
Check see any other issues here. Yeah, another order went through a few minutes ago. Looks like by credit card. Okay, and that was Mega Filler Spot. Yeah, so if you use your credit card direct to make the payment, it should go through just fine. If it's if you're trying to use PayPal payments, that seems to be the issue currently. Do I have any boxes that have a chance to pull a Kobe auto? That's a good question. I gotta think about that. Let me look at these two. Although for contenders, you'd be paying a small fortune. Let's see here. Let me check my inventory and see what cost I got on these. The other thing I consider is it a box that the Kobe autos are live, or are they redemptions? If they're redemptions, they're worth about as much as what's rubbing between my fingers right now. Man, I used to have one of those. I used to have that one on my PC a couple years ago until I sold it. Made good money on it. We'll say that much. I don't think he's got an autograph in 17-18. Yeah, I don't. I have a couple of 2017-18 boxes, but he doesn't have autographs in this, and if we do get a Kobe auto out of this, it's a redemption, which again is worth about as much as what's in between my fingers. So, no luck. I mean, there are Kobe autos out there. I did a quick eBay search. You can find Kobe autos. You just got to pay for them. God rest his soul. I mean, he did sign for a superstar of his stature. He did sign a fair amount of cards during his days, and especially after 2009 when Panini got the basketball license and Kobe signed an exclusive with him. He was for a superstar of his stature, I would say he was probably more than generous when it came to how much he signed compared to other players. So it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you got the cash, if you got the discretionary funds, you can get one. Looks like I got a Cosmic Chrome and a Bowman Chrome team gone. Blue Jays on both. Okay. So, let's see. 15 there. 20 there. Yeah. It also depends if you, if you want something that's on a sticker as opposed to something that's on card, you might save a few bucks that way. If that's one of those things that, if a sticker signature isn't something that you're vehemently against, you might be able to save a few dollars in that respect. Take this thing home with me today. Well, when you get them at certain, when you get them at a certain price level, they do go through an authentication process. So. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're so I got an email back from our webmaster. It says, looks like PayPal's having a global outage at the moment with the online checkout service. It's not clear what's affected other than the rest. That's the APIs for the last couple hours. No indication of how long it'll take to resolve either. Okay. You thought your credit card burst? Yeah, no, it's a PayPal issue. Yeah. It burst last week, right? Oh man, maybe I should take my lunch right now. I don't like taking it this early, but I may be prudent to do so right now with the issues with PayPal payments. So once again, guys, a heads up. I'm actually gonna go ahead and replace this pin message for now. So it looks like PayPal's experiencing some issues. If you're paying directly with a credit card, your order should be able to go through okay. But PayPal is working on an issue that's affecting PayPal payments specifically. So like when you're checking out, if you click on PayPal to pay, it's going to have issues getting your transaction through. If you pay directly with a credit card where you're entering your card number and all that directly, those payments look like they're going through okay. So that might be the way you want to do that for the time being. So what we'll do is I will schedule my recess to take place now. And let's call it 1:40. Actually, I'll call it 1:45. I'm taking recess a little earlier than usual, so I may have to actually fight some people that are trying to get food to places. So, all right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Thanks a bunch. Hey everybody. All right, so it looks like the PayPal issues have resolved. I took a look at some orders and saw that PayPal payments are okay to being used again. So just a heads up. Marble box is at 7, or 7, as we say around here. Noirs moved a few teams at 15. We're at 15 spots on the Topps Update Ram Teams hobby case. Got a few spots moved on the next TriStar football jerseys. Football! Their team gone in Cosmic Chrome. Got some spots moved in the top Sterling box. Okay, Mega Fillers at 57. Just to let you guys know, Topps Chrome hobby cases will be dependent on that Mega Filler selling out. In addition to that blaster box, but I expect the blaster box to sell out before the Mega does at this point. But I've been surprised before. That's how that. This is the Topps Update hobby case here. Luminance is down to 5 in the store. There are spots in the Luminance break in today's Mega. Do have 7 spots left in the Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire box, the Ram Numbers Sapphire box. We do have 10 spots left in the Select Basketball Blaster box that will award out a spot towards Flawless. What's going on, Genius? Just trying to get something filling up here. Just hang out, relax, have a good time. We're very mellow crowd here. Excuse me. Okay. We do have Top Scroll Marvels, some spots available there. Box break 46. This is the Topps Update hobby case. We do have the two big teams left on Merlin UEFA Soccer, PY26, Barcelona, Real Madrid. We also have a blaster box in the store. That blaster box is awarding out 11 additional teams towards that PYT case break. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We appreciate all our subs. We also have the TriStar Platinum Fall Edition baseballs. All those baseballs have a sticker there, or serial number 36 or less. Got all sorts of cool cool variation baseballs in there, including inscription balls and all sorts of stuff. World Series balls, Gold Glove balls, nickname inscriptions. Also, if you guys want to get in TriStar Hidden Treasures autographed football jerseys, we do have a case of those in the store. Spot's only $28 a spot. Okay. Ooh. That's a good stash. Never really figured out an exact count in my stash. I mean, I do most of my personal collection is sets. I got some single cards, but mostly sets. Excuse me. Yeah, some of my East Coasters are just getting off of work now. 5 o'clock on the East Coast, so waiting for some of those guys to get settled in. Somebody put up a screenshot of notable players that were drafted in the MLB draft in 2010. Bryce Harper, Manny Machado, Christian Yelich, Nick Castellanos, JT Realmuto, Jock Peterson, Whit Merrifield, Adam Duvall, Kevin Kiermaier, Eddie Rosario, Cole Calhoun, Corey Dickerson. Now these next three names didn't sign at all, but they were drafted. The Athletics drafted Aaron Judge. The Blue Jays drafted Chris Bryant. The Giants drafted Golden Tate. The first two elected to go to school, and Golden Tate was playing football. And then this other guy, Russell Wilson, was also playing football. Pretty wild draft. Yep. Some good names in that draft. Also, if any of you guys have interest in getting a personal box for yourself at 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome, I still have a few available. Well, it's funny, no surprise that Topps Update, they sold out their stock of jumbo and hobby boxes pretty quickly. what's the status of Sertan? Because he left game early with concussion, which screwed me in my other pool. I'll make my picks tomorrow morning when I'm doing a drive to the parks. That's when I usually make my picks. I got bad news, Brian. Illuminance is part of Megafiller. There are 10 spots in the Megafiller towards that Luminance break. The fact that we have a break beholden by the Megafiller may help the Megafiller itself along a little bit. I really like Luminance too. It's a shame that stuff slowed down so significantly. Those next in line autos have sold pretty well, yet nobody wants to buy into that one. Julian Sand, Red Auto, sold for over 100. And Cameron Ward one sold pretty cheap. Jackson Dart's in there. I guess maybe the reason why the Cameron Ward ones aren't selling as high as they should is they got him in his Washington State uniform as opposed to his Miami jersey. NT Racing? That I can run for you. All right, well, yep, NT it is. Sweet. Thank you, Brian. And thank you, everybody that jumped in on it. Really surprised that the Marvel is sitting. We usually sell out Marvel breaks pretty quickly. That's all right. We got NT up now. Oh! Those be the two. And send. All right, guys, get this one going here in just a moment. Let me grab some real quick. Just in case I need more 180s than normal. Okay. Oops. There it goes. All right. All right, guys. 2023 National Treasures Racing 2-box random numbers break 6 is in the house. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. These are the 2 boxes remaining from the case we opened when we did break 5. Roll a die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. And yeah, most of the cards will be awarded based off left side serial number. If we have a one of the 75th anniversary autographs that's not serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. The 3 cards that come out of the white sparkle pack will be awarded based off the card number on the back. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. And, of course, any redemptions go to an automatic draw amongst all participants, regardless of what that card could or should be numbered to. All right. Scott Yearsley at the bottom. Brian up top. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Scott Yearsley at the top. Brian at the bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Number 8 at the top, number 7 at the bottom. Okay. Brian, 0. Michael, 1. Brian, 2 and 3. Michael Hart, 4. Jose, 5. Brian, 6 and 7. Scotty, 8. And Brian, 9er. Okay. All right. Josh Williams. Card 7. Kyle Busch. Card 83. Kaleidoscopic Joey Logano. Card 8. All right. We will have a redemption here, which will go to a draw. All right, Treasured Driver, 16 of 25, Richard Petty. Number 6, Brian. Stars and Stripes base 7 to 13. Jeff Gordon. Number 7, Brian. All right, your booklet features Clint Boyer, 23 to 25, number 3 for Brian. This is a double tire piece. Race Day Treasures, 32 and 99. Ryan Newman, sheet metal piece there. Number 2 for Brian. Retro Materials, Alex Bowman to 99. This is a Firehand 101, guys. 66 and 99. Look at this when I turn it this way. 66. Look what happens when I turn it the other way. Also 66. Wow. Going to Brian. Justin Allgaier, number to 99, quad fire suit piece, 33 and 99, another 3 for Brian. Got a Hall of Fame dual relic here of Dale Earnhardt Jr., 51 and 99, number 1, Michael Hart. All right, got a sheet metal auto here at 49. Christian X, 42 of 49. Going to Brian. Colossal Material Signatures, 25 and 99. Kyle Weatherman, number 5, Jose. I got an Eckler's Choice fire suit auto of Nick Sanchez, 93 of 99. Number 3, Brian. All right, we got a redemption, which we got to draw out. 3 clicks for redemption, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Spot number 8. Spot number 8 belongs to Scott Yearsley. I got you here a redemption of Denny Hamlin, sheet metal signatures, Hall of Silver. It's going to look just like the Christian X. Same style, but Denny Hamlin. All right. That's box 1. Got Kyle Busch again. Card 83 again. And AJ Allmendinger. Excuse me, card number 41. And Brad Keselowski Fractal. Card number 6. Okay. Looks like there's at least one more redemption here. Okay. Tony Stewart, Treasured Moments, 86 and 99, number 6. Brian. Daryl Waltrip, 75th anniversary, serial number 10 of 15. 0, Brian. Your booklet, Daniel Hemrick, 12 of 25. This one will have a signature on it along with a fire suit piece. Number 2, Brian. Here for now. All right. Next redemption, 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. Spot 0. That'll go to Brian. Dual autograph silver, Cole Custer, Riley Herbst. All right, next up. Race Day Treasures, Zane Smith, 20 of 25. 0 for Brian. Looks like a fire suit piece. Race Day Treasures, number 299, Ross Chastain. 32, spot 2, Brian. Eric Jones, 75th anniversary signatures. This will go off the last letter on the card number on the back. Which should be, in theory, it is letter J going to Brian. Fire suit signatures numbered to 79. Joe Nemechek, 32 of 79. 2, Brian. Sheet metal signatures, 18 of 99. Chris Buescher. Number 8, Scott Yearsley. Fire suit signatures number to 99, Ross Chastain, 1 of 99. Going to Michael Hart. If I'm not mistaken, that's card number 101, isn't it? That's checking something real quick. Just want to see the serial number on that dual. I might as well check it on the Hamlin too, just to be sure. Yeah, Denny Hamlin's number to 49. And dual silver looks like it's numbered to 10. Yeah, numbered to 10. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I have a recap ready for you. 2023 National Treasures Racing 2-box Ram numbers break 6. All right. Here's what we pulled out of this bad boy. Your white sparkle prisms, Josh Williams, card 7, Kyle Busch, card 83, we got that one twice, AJ Allmendinger, card number 41, Brad Keselowski Fractal, which was card number 6, Kaleidoscopic Joey Logano, card number 8. Base numbered hits here, 86 and 99, Tony Stewart, Treasured Moments, Richard Petty, Treasured Driver, 16 of 25. Got a Hall of Silver, Darrell Waltrip, 75th anniversary, 10 of 15. Stars and Stripes, 7 of 13, Jeff Gordon. All right, memorabilia hits, 33 of 99, Justin Allgaier. 51 of 99, Dale Earnhardt Jr. 32 of 99, Ryan Newman. 32 of 99, Ross Chastain. 66 of 99, Alex Bowman. And 20 of 25, Zane Smith. Got a booklet dual tire piece of Clint Boyer. And that one was serial number 23 of 25. All right, we found a 75th anniversary signatures of Eric Jones. That went to the last letter on the card number on the back due to it not having a serial number. Autographed hits, number to 99, Kyle Weatherman. Nick Sanchez. Chris Buescher. Ross Chastain. That one was 1 of 99. Joe Nemechek, 32 of 79. Christian X, 42 of 49. Got Denny Hamlin at Sheet Metal Signatures Hall of Silver. That one's Scott Yearsley and Ram Draw. Kyle Weatherman was 25 of 99. Nick Sanchez, 93 of 99. Chris Buescher, 18 of 99. Just want to make sure I have those numbers clear for you. We had a Fire Suit booklet signature of Daniel Hemrick. Serial number on this one was 12 of 25. And finally, we had a silver dual auto number to 10 featuring Cole Custer and Riley Herbst. Brian won that one, Ram Draw. All right, that'll do it for the 2 boxes. Thank you for joining in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Thank you, Brian. One spot to be bought outright in the Topps Chrome case. We do have a blaster box awarding out 5 spots, and a mega filler will also be awarding out 5 spots. We're still at 15 spots on the Topps Update Ram Teams case. We do have a spot closer on the TriStar football jerseys. And Mega Filler's still stuck in the mud right now. Can't bust Mega Filler, that Mega Filler is. Do we have anything on the horizon for Friday? I don't think we do. Stadium Club Chrome Soccer are doing Breakers Delight. That's interesting to say the least. Interesting. Fix this up. This out real quick. I want to go. Let's see, print selection. Cosmic Chrome case. 6 boxes. Sterling here. Six. So it should be adding 9 boxes in one case, right? So that's 6. I gotta look at that. Bone Cross GA. Toss Chrome Jumbo. Take it over there. And last one there. Okay. Hey guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so okay. Excuse me. All right, this is taken care of. All right, so I can tell you guys now that that one is also mega. You can also still win your way into that Topps Chrome hobby case through the Topps Chrome Blaster box number 35. So I have a few spots left in TriStar Platinum Baseballs. That's one I can run right away. Aside from the Mega Filler will award out 5 spots towards that Topps Chrome case. There is also a Topps Chrome Blaster Box that will award out 5 additional spots towards that case. Also, don't forget, guys, we also have number spots available for Leaf into Game Use Sports. We found some pretty cool hits out of this already. Excuse me. Still at 15 spots on the Tops Update Random Teams case break. So so Andy ran a hobby case pick your player auction over on firehandcards.net. We ran that case this morning. His hobby case also had additional hits, so I'm wondering if the additional hits thing is going to be kind of the norm here with Tops Update. Usually, you get in a hobby box, you get one autograph or relic, which would be 12 hits, and I think Andy had 15 or 16 hits. I know he had an autograph out of his silver packs, and it was a good one too. He had a couple of good autographs actually. The silver packs, he found an orange auto of Ronald Acuna, and then he also found a gold 35th auto of Jason Dominguez. That was pretty cool. I'll be right back, guys.
So, what are you talking about, like with Jungle Lee and Robbery Guy? That card has the one spot? I thought the trash. Yeah, that has the one spot too. So all the dual cards have their own spots?
Yeah.
And I think you're probably a little more generous than that when it comes to sitting there. If we were to give you cards
You
out of
fucking think?
slid.
I need sleep. I can tell you I'm needing sleep.
Is it 160
You want
something?
it? 266.
You think we're just made out of
$266.
plastic here? You know what plastic's made out of? Made out of wool. You know how much fucking poetry is worth, bro?
This is the same guy who was bitching and moaning about us wasting pennies.
Sorry, when you have 5 cards in one sleeve,
I'm just
4
saying,
cards
all
in
I'm
the
saying
other,
is you were
could've put that into
complaining,
one
you
sleeve.
put on Slack that you didn't want us wasting penny sleeves in. That's all I'm saying. That's just my quote.
Why didn't why
All I'm
use-
saying
why
is you
use
said
2
stop
when
wasting.
You could use
You
1?
said stop wasting penny sleeves to us.
I did.
Okay, that's it. All I'm
And
saying.
yes, I will.
That's all
I
I'm
will
saying.
use
Yeah,
as many
blah, blah,
top
blah.
loaders as is needed.
Uh-huh.
If I don't, we're gonna get an email. from
Okay.
That person, then we're gonna come back. And they're gonna say shit. Oh, these guys didn't save my time. Paul Schem's update card.
Did you also get an email about wasting penny sleeves from somebody? Did somebody somebody write back to you and go, why are you wasting penny sleeves? Yeah,
No, we haven't
what I
got that
thought.
email yet, Steve.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, there's still, 5 players that have mature rookies there. Churio, Sneeds, of course, and 3 Jacksons, and
Yeah, you can put like you can stick it into like a 180 note or something. Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Player break's a little different.
yeah. I get it. I get it.
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, yeah. Player breaks is slightly different animal. You get a lot of the same customers, but you get slightly different customers.
I think if we had new guy, that's why we might call Keith for debut.
Rookie debuts.
Rookie debut sleeves. Rookie debut not sleeves.
I respond because it's cold key.
But he went to the playoffs.
Anybody with 2 first names?
Exactly. You're not sleep.
Nice Harper.
I don't consider Harper a first name.
You can say that with Jackson Merrill. Merrill's a first name.
Really?
Merrill, there was a Merrill Osmond.
Oh, that's true. Not common.
Not that counts or anything, but
Like if the dude's name was like Andrew Thomas.
there you go.
that's legit 2 first name. BS type deal right there. I don't consider either of those names really very common. They gotta be common first names.
Well, Ryan Franks is a
Plural doesn't count.
name.
Plural doesn't count.
Yeah. Oh,
Plural doesn't count.
Oh man. Still 7 spots left in our next Marvel Chrome. We're down to 7 spots on the update case. All right, that'll kickstart it. I'm going to put that link at the top of the chat for now. Former One Direction star Liam Payne dies after fall from hotel in Argentina, according to police. Huh, wild. Making it 6. All right, cool. How you doing, Dougie? Feeling good about tonight? Couple hours till first pitch. Yeah. Had to do the 8 p.m. start for prime time, huh? I hate those noontime starts. How about that? We're 3 spots now on update. I have a feeling it's going to be that update going next. We do have a spot closer on Marvel as well, guys. It's at 6. Or worse, a 10 o'clock in the morning Monday start for a Kings game. Still won't understand that. I don't care if it's Canadian Thanksgiving. Don't put a game on at 10 o'clock. Yeah, 15 goals. I don't want to see games like that again. Yeah. Kings blew 2-goal leads at least twice, and then came back from a 1-goal deficit in the third period. And then I find out that Darcy Kemper got hurt in that game too. The Kings are also without one of their defensemen tonight, due to a new birth. Joel Edmondson traveled back home because the wife was going to give birth to a kid. The wife. So that's perfectly excusable. Just 3 spots left on the update case. $45 a spot. Make that 2 spots. One. Just one left on Topps update, guys. It goes next. All right. It be gone. All right, and this. Dang it. Oh boy. He was being abusive? That's not good. Well, that sucks. Now I just hope it's one of those deals where it's like it's just a tragic accident as opposed to like you know, a suicide or something like that. Send. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some additional top loaders. Okay, and this. Oh,
I just added 2 5-star.
2 5-star. Okay, all right, and I need to pull those off, right?
Yep.
Okay, all right.
I just took them from the out that we had. Yeah, we had 2 left on the shelf. So I put them on YouTube.
I don't.
2 loose ones?
Yeah, except that my inventory didn't show any loose ones. I don't think. I must have 2 here. No, I don't.
No, I can tell you right now.
That's really weird. Because you marked off you ran a 5-star box on Monday and Tuesday, right? On your sheets. So,
Two.
but you still had 2 boxes after
No,
that?
Go ahead.
Okay, then I was off on my counts. Okay. I'll add the 2 boxes here. And you don't have any loose boxes besides that, right?
No, that's it.
Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta take care of this real quick. Let's do it this way. Thank you, Philip. Good luck, man. Yeah, Andy's hobby case that he opened for the Pick Your Player case over on firehandcards.net produced, I think, 3 or 4 extra hits overall. So we'll see if this one does the same. Oh, Denny, of course. Pickle Rips. It's a good dude. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, guys, our first random teams case break of 2024 Topps Update Series Baseballs in the house. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand Cards. We're doing a hobby case here. Minimum of 1 hit per box. The hit will be an autograph or a relic. A lot of the other same parallels and such are possible here. And roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. All 30 teams are in. All cards shipped to your respective teams. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Yeah, doing the update right now. All right, Brantley Lieb at the bottom. Tyler Pickens up top. All right, 4 clicks. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5-side-40 at the top. Volker 22 at the bottom. All right, your teams. All 3 teams are in. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Red Sox at the top, Braves at the bottom. Okay. 80 Fritz, Rockies. Brantley Lee, Padres. CB McG, White Sox. Chris Mowell, Dodgers. Doug Brown, Athletics and Blue Jays. DeBloking, Orioles. Falker, Mets and Braves. Frank Pollock with the Reds, Cubs, and Mariners. Gump, Brewers. JLT, Twins, Angels. Paul Kovacs with the Cardinals. Philip Chorney with the Nationals. 5-side-40. Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, Giants, Rays, Diamondbacks, and Guardians. Pickle Rips, Rangers, Quonka, Yankees, Roche, Astros, Steel Rain Marine, Pirates, Tim C. Woodard, Marlins, Tyler Pickens, Phillies. All right, so those are your squads. Good luck to everybody. Just a heads up with regards to multiplayer cards, there are a few cards in the set that feature multiple players. We usually try to split those up evenly. If we pull a numbered one of a card like that, then we'll put it to a draw. Yeah, Pirates not a bad team to get in Topps Update. Oh, nice. I will say for today, there is a last chance, essentially, for here at Firehand to get into a PYT jumbo case of Topps Update. That's on our Fanatics live stream. Last I heard, we got 8 teams left over there. So you may, I know Jordan's manning the post right now over there, so you may want to check and see if your favorite team's available there, at least pick them up. Then you can always catch the replay later or go and watch it live when he runs it. You can find us if you're looking on Fanatics Live, just look up Firehand cards and you'll find us. Rob's already got his teams. Nice. We'll open up all the silver packs at the end together. You know, it's funny you say ultra rare hobby exclusive Reverence. I pulled a Reverence patch out of a jumbo, so not exactly what I would consider hobby exclusive. Okay. All right. Just to let you guys know, this is my first time opening up hobbies, so I'll probably be doing a pack at a time just to make sure I don't skip over everything. Also, another thing to keep in mind, guys, is as far as the base rookies go, only the guys that are true rookies I'm sleeving. I'm not worried about the rookie debut cards. You'll still get all those. I'm just not sleeving every rookie debut card. A lot of those are valued at like essentially like half of the true rookie. So on average. One of the other things I'm being careful of, something that Robert pointed out to me earlier, was hit one of his golden mirror short prints was not turned around backwards. So Joey Ortiz silver. That's an all-star game with Jackson Merrill. All-star games are essentially inserts. Ah, see, you're right. Oh, wait, that's just a gold border. I'm like, wait, there it is. Keegan Aiken to 2024 for the Orioles. Junior Caminero, black gold. Luis Arias is a all-star insert. Independence Day is 76, numbered 76. Excuse me, Kyle Muller, 46 to 76. To this day, I still have not pulled any Stars and Stripes or Independence Day parallels in any product that was serial numbered 17 to 76. I'm still fully convinced that every single one of those is being held by the manufacturer. And you can't convince me otherwise. If I've never pulled one, they don't exist. Still lies. Lies and fabrications. I'm pretty certain that those were photoshopped. You can't convince me otherwise, dang it. Paul Skeens All-Star. Yeah, like a card like this, we'll split them up evenly. So the Dodgers will get some of these and the Angels will get some of these. All right, first hit's an auto, a black border auto, Luke and Baker for the Cardinals, number to 199. Paul Kovacs gets this one. Jackson Merrill, 35th. Jerkson Pro for All-Star insert. Ellie De La Cruz, silver rookie debut. All-Star Stephen Kwan. The All-Star cards, just like last year, look exactly like the base cards, except they got the ASG prefix on the back. There are a few All-Star inserts that don't feature players in their All-Star jerseys, like the Mookie Betts one, for example. A couple other guys. There's base rookie of Jackson Merrill. Got a blue border Torque. See, that Kyle Tucker also doesn't feature him as All-Star jersey, but as an All-Star game insert. All right, that's box one. Box two. What's worse, a coward or a wanker? They probably gave all the parallels numbered 17 to 76 so people will run like those Illuminati and Bilderberg meetings. And again, you can't convince me otherwise. Just to let you guys know, we're down to 5 spots on Marvel Box 46. Okay. Logan Webb, All-Star. Number to 199, got a red parallel here, Brees Wilson for the Brew Crew to Gump 22. Jackson Churio, All Class. Speaking of class, All-Star. Andy Page is silver foil. Don't forget, guys, gold foils are exclusive to Jumbo. You won't see gold foil here. You'll see gold border, but not gold foil. There's another Jackson Merrill base rookie. Orange, the 299, Brett Harris, Athletics. Doug Brown gets that one. All right, got a memorabilia hit here. All-Star jersey, Tyler Anderson for the Angels, going to JLT 144. Yeah, I'm glad that they decided to do away with the game-specific All-Star jerseys for next year, having them go back to wearing their regular jerseys with an All-Star patch. These things were ugly AF. Was not a fan of them this year. Christian Yelich, wasn't sleeping him. All-Star base insert. I don't mind using those kind of jerseys like for home run derby or whatever, but for the regular game, they're just god awful. Matthias, silver foil. Adley Rutschman, All-Star. Metro Boomin. This one will go to the Cardinals, the first pitch. I've only seen 2 different first pitch players. Metro Boomin and Neymar. I don't know if any other ones are in here. Gold Warrior Jordan Beck to 2024. Brian Reynolds All-Star. Julio Rodriguez Mystical and Bryce Harper All-Star. This Carlos Correa is an All-Star Game 1. Another player that they didn't have in the All-Star uniform. Jackson Chourio base rookie. Let him cook. Junior Caminero. Okay, that's 2. A Neymar auto would be pretty cool to get. It's not like Neymar's autos are extremely rare, but it'd be pretty cool to get something like that. Oh, Jane Daniels? Oh, okay. There's a golden back. Michael Ciani for the Cardinals. All right. Let's go on to Paul Kovacs. Aaron Judge All-Star. Wait a minute. Aaron Judge, I do sleeve on an insert. Give me that one. Austin Hedges, 2024. Ah. Oh, your golden mirror? Fernando Tatis Jr.'s an All-Star Game insert. You saw the Chisholm I pulled for you, Jumbo too, right? Yeah, it looks like there's already a handful of them up on eBay, so I don't know how super short printed it is, but not a bad pull. Like I said, the funniest part is that the Topps Update Chisholm isn't even his first Topps card Yankees jersey because he's in Cosmic with the Yankees, so. Seth Lugo All-Star. How about Kerry Wood auto for the Cubs? 35th anniversary. Going to Frank Pullicht. The only personal boxes we got in the store right now, hobbyist, is Cosmic Chrome. If Cosmic Chrome's your speed, in our store right now, we do have some personal boxes available. On those personal boxes of Cosmic, you can elect to have us open it for you on camera, or you can elect us to have it shipped sealed to you. I will say, if you are looking for a personal box of Topps Update, you may want to check out our Fanatics live stream. Just look up Firehand cards on Fanatics Live. I think we may have something there for you. See, that's another All-Star Game 1, Chris Sale. Blue border David Ortiz. I'm not going to go so far as to put one in the store, but if you get somebody, if there's somebody that that wants to go in half, we can do something like that. All right, got a black bordered Rising Rookies jersey to 199 Gavin Williams Guardians for 5/40. Whoops, grabbing at the wrong ones here. Sorry, that's better. Marcus Simeon All-Star. All right, Victor Caratina to 2024. That Vladito is an All-Star. All right. Okay, just making sure. Bomb All-Star. Okay, that's 3. You guys want to split a box where instead of doing a draw for the leagues? So it'd be 200 apiece. If Fish Hobbyist is down to take an American League spot. Salvador Perez All-Star. Yeah, see, yeah, so regular Juan Soto, that's card 1. The Jazz Chisholm was also card 1. So that was the giveaway on that one. Jesus, what the hell's going on over there? Jackson Churio base rookie. Let him cook, Aaron Judge. Number to 99, Addison Barger. We found ourselves here a Topps Vintage stock. Doug Brown is the Blue Jays. Love the vintage stocks. Gavin Stone. Riley Green, All-Star. Mystical, Ellie De La Cruz. Also, All-Star Ellie De La Cruz. A Breakers Delight of regular tops. Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of regular tops? Just throwing that out there. Raffy Devers is an all-star game. Again, not in an all-star uniform. Jung-Hoo Lee, number to 50. I got a red or gold? Oh, it's a gold Rising rookie jersey to 50. Giants 4, 5 side 40. The red, I'm thinking it should be 25 if I'm not mistaken. It should be gold 50, red 25. Veteran combos here. Tatis and Arias for the Padres in 2024. Yeah, that's a fair argument. Garrett Crochet, All-Star. Joey S. De Silva. There's a Wyatt Langford rookie for the Rangers. Topps Black Gold, Junior Caminero. Corbin Burns All-Star. Marcus Semien Blue Border. Derek Jeter. Gunnar Henderson All-Star. Okay. 4 down. Topps and Fanatics sold out to Gene Simmons, Angus Young, and Sex. Didn't Panini sell out? No, Panini sold out to Rolling Stones. I don't know if you guys saw they're doing a Prism Rolling Stones product. Looked interesting. If they put it in autographs, that would be really interesting. What's wrong with selling out to Gene Simmons, Angus Young, and Sex? Sex is undefeated. Angus Young and Gene Simmons are awesome rock stars. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with all that statement you just made. Stephen Kwan All-Star. That's okay. Blake Trinan for the Dodgers. Orange $2.99 going to Chris Bonewell. That's right, they did have a card set in '79. Manufactured by Topps, if I'm not mistaken. Kyle Tucker All-Star Game insert. Nolan Arenado, all class. All right, got a black Baseball Stars auto. Black Stars, number to 199. Lawrence Butler. Doug Brown, the Athletics. That's a solid pull. Jose Altuve's an All-Star Game insert. Number to 2024, Robert Suarez, gold border. Miguel Sano, silver foil. To 2024, Alan Trejo, gold border. Jerkson Profile All-Star. Shouldn't be. They'll probably all show up at the end. There's another All-Star. You got two of that one, the All-Star insert of Paul Skeens. Haven't seen a regular one, strangely enough. Coincidentally, I also haven't seen a regular rookie of Jackson Holiday and Jumbo. They come together, so I assume they come together in Hobby as well. Blake Walston, silver foil. William Contreras, that's an All-Star card. Can't tell you how many of the All-Star inserts have players not in their All-Star jersey. There's a base Jackson Merrill rookie. Michael Harris blue border. There's a Paul Skeens 35th. All right, for the Braves, AJ Smith Shaver auto. The Braves going to Falker 22. 35th anniversary. Isn't that second auto of the box? Tyler Glasnow All-Star. Box 6. See a base Jackson Holiday here, so maybe Skeens is in this pack. Or maybe not. There's Jackson Holiday. I know I don't know. Maybe it's in this pack. I gotta figure they gotta be close together. If they're close together in Jumbo, they should be close together in Hobby too. Praying on the same sheets. Yeah, see, there he is. Jung-Hoo Lee, black gold as well. There's your flagship Paul Skeens rookie. Manuel Margot Silver, CJ Abrams All-Star. Jackson Churio base rookie. Jung-Hoo Lee 35th. That Mookie Betts is an all-star insert. Rookie combos for the Astros, Henley and Dubin to 2024. Jason Dominguez, 35th. Let's see. Austin Hedges to 499 for the Guardians. Green. Going to 5/40. Major League Material Salvador Perez for the Royals, belonging to 5/40. Yoshi 35th. Emmanuel Klaus, All-Star insert. Blaze Alexander Silver foil. Adley Rutschman All-Star. Aaron Judge, Mystical. Brian Reynolds, All-Star. Okay. We're halfway home, guys. 6 down, 6 to go. Excuse me. Just let you guys know the Marvel box is sold out. We'll have that for you guys after update. Mega Filler's moved a couple more spots at 55. Right now we have 2 breaks beholden by the Mega Filler. Of course, assuming that Topps Chrome Blaster box sells out and runs. That has 5 spots in the hobby case, as does the Mega Filler. All right. Box 7. Raffy Devers is All-Star. There's Jackson Holiday. So if we see Holiday here, it should be that pack that should have the Skeens. If it's just like the last time. Kind of fun when you open up this stuff. You can discover patterns and such. Yep, as is tradition. What a glorious day it is for Pirates fans everywhere. Colton Cowser silver foil. Jung Hoo Lee 35th. Jackson Merrill rookie. Number 74, black border, Luis Vasquez for the Cubbies, going to Frank Pollitt. Jason Dominguez, 35th, Gunner All-Star. Jackie Robinson, black gold. Texas team. Let's see, for the Padres, Robert Suarez, All-Star memorabilia. Padres for Brantley Lieb. Gold border 2024, Robert Gasser. Kettle Marte, All-Star. Yoshi. Mason Miller, All-Star. Jackson Churio, base rookie. Number to 75, I got a gold 35th anniversary here. Mickey Mantle, Quonka and the Yankees. Very cool. 10 of 75. Josh Naylor All-Star. Mystical Ellie De La Cruz. All right, 2024 Spencer Turnbull. Silver foil Nate Pearson. Jackson Churio base. Blue bordered Anthony Volt. Mystical Yoshinobu Yamamoto. That should be there. Shohei Ohtani All-Star. Salvador Perez All-Star. Uh, 35th anniversary bat piece. Vladito, Blue Jays, Doug Brown. Silver foil there, Suzuki. Riley Green. Paul Skeens, 35th. And Ellie De La Cruz All-Star. Kate Smith, green to 499 Guardians, 5/40. JP France to 2024. Cat. Zero through 8 boxes. How many hits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hits through 8 boxes. Nice. All right, box niner. Nothing of significance yet, Philip. Jack Leiter, World Border. Altuve's an All-Star. Jesus Chavez, silver. William Contreras, All-Star. Jackson Chourio, rookie. Tyler Glasnow, All-Star. Jackson Chourio, 35th. All right, Austin Shenton for the Rays, green, 499. Rays, 5/40. There's an Ellie Black Gold. Frank's got the Reds. Frank Pollock, Will Smith All-Star. So Danny Raphael, Major League Materials for the Red Sox, 5/40. Trevor Rogers gold border. Brandon Crawford silver foil. CJ Abrams all-star. White Langford rookie for the Rangers. All right, here you go. We are plugging away. $16 penalties on the Kings through 3 games. That's unacceptable. The Senators went 4 for 6 on the power play on Monday afternoon. Also unacceptable. Holiday, we'll see Skeens in 3 packs. Jackson Merrill. Theory, we should see Paul Skeens in 3 packs. Tariq Skubal All-Star. This pack. Yep. Jackson Churio, let him cook. There's another Skeens. Number to 499, green, Heston Jerstad, rookie debut. Orioles for DeBloking. Mystical Yoshi. Wyatt Langford, 35th. Cole Reagan's All-Star. Ranger Suarez All-Star game. Shohei Ohtani, Black Gold, Texas T. Swimming Pools, Movie Stars. Bobby Witt Jr. All-Star. Ellie, 35th. Heston Jerstad, 2024. Mariners All-Star. Jackson Churio base. All right, got Jim Abbott gold auto here for the Angels, going to JLT 144. 14 of 50 on Abbott. TJ Hopkins, black border 74 for the Tigres, going to 5 side 40. All right, 2 boxes to go. All right, box 11. Zach Wheeler's an all-star insert. Junior Caminero, 35th. Shota, all-star. Excuse me. Let's see, Merrill and Tatis to 299. On a Brantley lead. Austin Shenton, gold border. Aston Marger, silver foil. Freddie Freeman all-star. Shohei Ohtani, all class. Jackson Holiday, 35th. Pete Alonso, all-star. Jackie Robinson, black gold. Oh, we might have a reverence coming up, or we have something coming up. How about a letter off the back for the Cubbies? Nico Horner, and uno de uno. All right. One of the 2 E's off the back of his blue gamer there. Going to Frank Pullicht. Always cool to find one of those. Jackson Merrill base rookie. For the Padres, Heavy Lumber, Finance Tatis Jr. Going to Brantley Lee. Shohei Ohtani, 35th. Kate Smith, 2024. Shohei Ohtani, All-Star. All right. All right, last box, and then we'll open up our silver packs. Oh, Mart the All-Star. Jackson Merrill, rookie. JP France. Gold border Blue Jays to 2024. Victor Caratini for the Astros. Green to 499. Roche 464. Josh Naylor All-Star. Jaron Duran All-Star. Mike Trout, 35th anniversary jersey. Angels, JLT 144. Jackson Chourio base. Jackson Merrill All-Star Game insert. I got a red Tobias Myers here for the Brewers to 189, going to Gump 22. Ellie, Black Gold, Texas T. All right. Well, we've opened up 240 packs so far. Let's Harmon open up 12 more silver packs, right? All right. Let's see. Yastrzemski, Castellanos, Seager, and Barger. Wheeler, Hoskins, Perez, and Beck. Pages, Manzardo, Jackson Holiday, and Freed. Keith, Goodman, Albies, and Smoltz. Jackson, there's that Paul Skeens fella. Yastrzemski and a green U Darvish 99 for the Padres, going to Brantley League. Trout, Jimenez, Lofton, and Black. Goat, Jones, Jung-Hoo Lee. And orange 25, Nick Castellanos for the Phillies to Tyler Pickens. Smoltz, Jackson, Skeens again, and we got an autograph right behind this one. All right, Andrew Jones for the Braves, number to 189, going to Falker 22. 95 of 199. Newbar, Ruth, Strawberry, and Carew. Scott, Kepler, Miller, and a red to 5 of Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. Going to Frank Pollock. Paging DB. Sosa, Howard, Pauly, and Randy Johnson. Finally, Chapman, Seaver, Carlton, and a green of Cal Raleigh to 99 as well. For Frank Pollock. Okay. We made it through all the packs, guys. We'll have a recap for you here in a few moments. right, so we ended up with 6 autos and 9 memorabilia hits, so 15 hits total. Had 4 numbered parallels in the silver packs. That's a pretty impressive number, too. Man, Langford was really light on the base rookies. Only 2 of him. There's only 3 Skeens, 3 Holidays. There was like 7 Merrill. There was 8 Cheerios. Damn. Okay. All right, guys. I have a recap ready for you. 2024 Topps Update Series Hobby 12-box Ram Teams break number 1. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in on this break. Here's what we pulled. Aaron Judge, All-Star. Let him cook. Mystical. Shohei Ohtani, 35th. All Class. Pair of All-Stars and a Black Gold. Texas T. All right, top rookies. Caminero, 35th. Pair of Black Golds. Let him cook. Jackson Churio. 8 base rookies. 35th. All Class. Let him cook. Ellie, Silver Foil Debut. 35th. 2 All-Stars. 2 Black Golds. 2 Mysticals. Jason Dominguez, 2 35ths. Jackson Holiday, 3 rookies, 35th, and a silver pack. Shota, All-Star Game. Wyatt Langford, 2 base and a 35th. Jung-Hoo Lee, 2 35ths, and a black gold and a silver pack. Jackson Merrill, 3 base, 4, 5, 6, 7 base total. Plus a 35th and 2 All-Star Games. Paul Skeens, 3 base, 2 35ths, 2 All-Star Games, 2 silver packs. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 2 35ths and 2 Mysticals. All right, numbered to 499, Austin Hedges, Cade Smith, Austin Shenton, Heston Jerstad, Victor Caratini, to 299, Brett Harris, Blake Trennan, Marilyn Tatis, to 199, Brees Wilson, Tobias Myers, to 99, Addison Barger, Yu Darvish, Kyle Raleigh, to 76, Kyle Muller, to 75, Mickey Mantle, to 74, Luis Vasquez and TJ Hopkins, to 25, Nick Castellanos, number to 5, Kyle Raleigh. So we had 4 numbered parallels in the silver packs. Let's see your gold back short print, Michael Ciani, photo variation. We found a heavy lumber, Fernando Tatis Jr. All right. Memorabilia hits, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mike Trout, Salvador Perez, Cedeno Rafaela, Tyler Anderson, Robert Suarez, number to 199, Gavin Williams, to 50, Jung-Hoo Lee. Got a letter off the back of Nico Horner, a 101. Autographed hits, 35th anniversaries, Kerry Wood, AJ Smith-Shawver. Baseball Stars, black version to 199, Lawrence Butler. Black bordered 35th anniversary to 199, Lucan Baker. Andrew Jones, number to 199, silver pack auto. And the gold 35th, number to 50 of Jim Abbott. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, that one took a while. That one took a while, but we made it. All right, we'll have the Marvel box up next. Down to 7 spots in the select blaster box. Down to 11 spots in the Topps Chrome Baseball blaster box. Mega fillers at 53 now. Thank you guys. And we're also a couple spots closer on Leaf Signature. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Get these out of the way. Oh. Hour and 20 minutes to open up a hobby case. Yeah. No doubt. Okay. All right, let me get your names here for Marvel. Oops, I didn't do that, then that. Okay, just about ready to go here. I just need to put in numbers. Oops. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Random Numbers Box Break 46. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We got 3 boxes remaining. Now we're down to 3 boxes. We use the roll of the die to determine the box that we use. We'll assign box numbers left to right, 1, 2, and 3. Also box numbers left to right, 4, 5, and 6. Roll of the die determines the box. Roll of the die also determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers for the break. Most of the cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, there are a minimum of 4 serial numbered hits. When we pull one of those, we'll use the left side serial number to determine ownership that's stamped on the front of the card. Good luck. Let's get it. All right, 5 clicks. Okay. Instant Collectibles bottom. V. Jimenez up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Instant Collectibles at the top. 5 side 40 at the bottom. All right. Number 0 to 9, top to bottom. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 top, 2 bottom. All right, box break 0. Insane Collectibles 1, 5 side 42. Likachu 3. V. Jimenez 4 and 5. 5 side 46. Christopher Olsen 7. Chris Bonewell 8. Jesse Marino 9er. And rolling the 5 that we rolled ensures that we will be using the box in the middle there. So these 2 boxes will be held aside for 47 and 48. All right, giant size Fantastic Four. Card number 7. That'll go to Christopher Olsen. Emma Frost, Sam Wilson, Jessica Jones, Yambit, Spider-Ham. Got a green refractor here at Cronus, 27 and 99, number 7 for Christopher Olsen. The Thing, Silver Surfer, Rocket Raccoon, Kamala Khan, Destiny, Dr. Doom Refractor, card 61. Captain America, Black Bolt, Layla Al-Fali, X-23, Hercules, Spiderweb Refractor, Colossus. Serial number on this one, 322 of 399, number 2, 5 side 40. Not too bad, collectively speaking. Our case has been pretty nice. The case Andy opened for the player auctions that were done on firehandcards.net was really good. Killmonger, She-Hulk, Green Goblin, America Chavez, Professor Xavier. Got a Callisto Refractor. She's card 137. Yeah, crappage. Kings have 0 shots on goal through 7 minutes. You kidding me? They're down 1-0. Iron Man, Dormammu, John Ironfire, Adam Warlock, Sage. Got a Rogue Spiderweb Refractor. Serial number on this one is 103 at $3.99. Try to show off that 3 as best as I can because it's stamped in a bad spot. That one's going to Pikachu. Thanos, Doctor Strange, Annihilus, Morbius, Refractor, a Mimic, card 147. Giant Size Avengers, card number 3. Yeah, eventually the market will settle itself out. Yeah, because I will say compared to what other major online retailers had it at, Rhino, Black Widow, Prowler, Iceman, Sentry, Ant-Man icons, card number 10. Yeah, it was a pretty hefty premium indeed. Like hobby boxes were like, I think on the Topps website, I think hobby boxes were 90 and jumbo boxes were 200, something like that. That convinced me to drop the price of my random team hobby case that I posted on Tuesday. I had to do a price cut on it to make sure it went. Mr. Fantastic, Galactus, Vulture, Black Panther, Namor the Submariner, Captain America Refractor. That's a cool looking refractor. Card 92. Colossus, Doctor Doom, Omega Red, Carnage, Husk, 90s Marvel Comic Elektra, card number 10. Typhoid Mary, Iron Fist, Wagnerine, MODOK, Union Jack Refractor, card 125. Got a 60th anniversary Daredevil insert. Card number 5. Yeah, Gold Wave coming up. Cable, Nick Fury, Haywire, The Living Tribunal, Gore, Kazar, number 6 of 50. Gold Wave, number 6, 5 side 40. Last pack. Jane Foster, Wasp, Taskmaster, Quicksilver, Mystique, Mysterio Refractor, card 17. All right. All right, guys, here we go. These are the base card numbers here. Emma Frost 7, Sam Wilson 3, Jessica Jones 0, Gambit 3, Spider-Ham 3, The Thing 0, Silver Surfer 1, Rocket Raccoon 3, Kamala Khan 5, Destiny 0, Captain America 2, Black Bolt 8, Layla Al-Fawli 1, X-23 5, Hercules 3, Killmonger 6, She-Hulk 1, Green Goblin 1, America Chavez 6, Professor Xavier 9, Iron Man 3, Dormammu 1, John Ironfire 2, Adam Warlock 4, Sage 2, Thanos 2, Doctor Strange 7, Annihilus 0, Morbius 6. Rhino 9, Black Widow 4, Prowler 6, Iceman 4, Sentry 9, Mr. Fantastic 1, Galactus 3, Vulture 5, Black Panther 3, Namor the Submariner 4, Colossus 6, Doctor Doom 1, Omega Red 1, Carnage 7, Husk 0, Typhoid Mary 6, Iron Fist 5, Wagnerine 0, Modoc 0, Cable 5, Nick Fury 8, Haywire 0, The Living Tribunal 9, Gore 3, Jane Foster 2, Wasp 5, Taskmaster 5, Quicksilver 4, Mystique 7. 2-0 now? Jiminy Christmas. Maple Leafs have more goals than the Kings have shots on goal at this point. 2-1. That's not a good sign. All right, quick recap of your goodies here. We found a Daredevil 60th anniversary insert. That one was card number 5. Your numbered hits here. Colossus Spiderweb Refractor, 322 of 399. Rogue, 103 of 399. Cronus, 27 of 99. And Gold Wave of Kazar, 6 of 50. All right, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for joining in, and thank you guys again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Well, you can't watch hockey anymore? Your neighbor changed their Wi-Fi password? So, wait, they're not being broadcast anywhere right now? You have to subscribe to Dish? That's kind of crappy. Not even I would subscribe to Dish. Well, I was looking around and trying to decide what to switch my provider from. No, even if you bought the NHL Center Ice, he'd still be blacked out on his local games. I got 3 spots left on the Select Basketball Blaster. I can at least run that for you to get another spot word out in Flawless. We're at 8 spots on that Topps Chrome Blaster box. We're also a spot closer to the Topps Chrome Sapphire box. Problem is, if you had to pick between what team is more exciting in Chicago this year, the Bulls or the Blackhawks, even if the Blackhawks are bad, they at least have Connor Bedard. Bulls don't have too much. They're a fringe playoff team at best. It was kind of like those years of the Blackhawks that Wirtz refused to allow Chicago to show him at home because he would be afraid that people wouldn't come to the stadium. It was very antiquated thinking. All right, guys, I can at least award out a flawless spot before I go, if we can get the select blaster filled. Do I not have any blasters in my office? We got a top scroll blaster while I'm thinking about it. 2 spots left in the Select Blaster. Oh, the Bone Chrome's down a team. Just 2 left, guys, on the Select Blaster. I think we moved some spots in Topps Chrome Blaster. Yep, it's at 4.
Remember that hobby case of update?
That's deck right there.
Got 3 left.
Yep.
I'll put another on district.
Oh, cool. All right. Where are those auctions ending? Or when will
Sunday
they?
night?
What's that?
Thinking Sunday night?
Sunday night? Okay. Two spots left in the Topps Chrome Blaster. The Top Scroll Blaster will award out 5 spots towards the hobby case, and then the last 5 spots will be in the mega filler. Jesus, this team sucks. One left on the Top Scroll Blaster. All right. Topps Chrome Blaster sold out. Run that one for you. Still have just 2 spots left in the Select Blaster. Okay. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 35. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 5 lucky participants in this box break will win entry into the 2024 Topps Chrome Hobby Ram Teams Case Break 3. And then after that, the last 5 spots in that Ram Teams Case Break will be awarded out in the Mega Filler 1510. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams here. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show up the goods. Back to the randomizer after we open up the box, 3 additional clicks to determine the winners of the Topps Chrome spots. All right, let's get it, guys. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, Alex at the bottom, Ricky Appleton up top. Once, twice. All righty, John Robinson at the top, Paul Kovacs bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Okay. Guardians at the top, Rangers bottom. Okay. 101 Rockies, Alex Red Sox, BC Cardinals, Bramer Mets, Blue Jays, Phillies, and Marlins, CB MacG Athletics, Chris King Yankees, Detail and Design Orioles, Volker Angels and White Sox, Jeff MU Mariners, JMC Bong Brewers and Reds, John Robinson Guardians, Royals, Dodgers, Giants, and Padres, Josh Bales Braves and Pirates, Neng Su Rays, Diamondbacks, and Cubs, Paul Kovacs Astros and Rangers, Ricky Appleton Twins and Nationals, Nico with the Tigers. Yoshi rookie. Got a blue Ray Wave here to 150 Jared Jones for the Pirates to Josh Bales. Pink Patrick Bailey. Brian Reynolds Sepia. Got a green auto to 99 Luke Little for the Cubs. Going to Ning Su. Nick Castellanos Pink. Andrew McCutcheon Sepia. Okay. Got a Yoshi base rookie. Blu-ray wave to 150 Jared Jones. Green auto to 99 Luke Little. Okay. All right, guys. 3 additional clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list will win their way into the Topps Chrome Hobby case. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Diamondbacks, Royals, Rangers, Cubs, and Mariners. Okay. There. Okay. Diamondbacks, Ning Su. Kansas City Royals, John Robinson. All right, you guys are in. Who else? The Rangers, Paul Kovacs. Cubbies, Ning Su again. And Seattle Mariners, Jeff MU. All right, you guys are juiced in. The last 5 spots in that Topps Chrome Hobby case will be awarded out in the Mega Filler 1510. I would venture to guess at this rate, Mega Filler will probably go hopefully early in the day on Friday. All right, that'll do it for this box. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to those of you guys win your way into the Topps Chrome Hobby case. All right, till next one. All right, the Select Blaster's ready to go. Send. Okay. All right. All right, guys, we're doing a 23-24 Select Basketball Blaster and Team Single Box Break 14. Thank you for joining in. Thank you again for your support of Firehand cards. One lucky participant in this blaster box is going to win entry into the Random Teams box of 1920 Flawless Basketball. Just a handful of spots remain for that one. And after I'm done with our show, we'll post another blaster box for you guys to help you get one more person qualified towards that Flawless box. All right, roll a die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams for the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods. Back to the randomizer after that for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the Flawless spot. Here we go. Good luck. Whew. One more roll. Been off the back of the table again. 5 clicks. Okay, Casper James at the bottom, Josh Bales up top. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taichi Shigemoto top, Nico bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raptors top, Timberwolves bottom. Casper James Nets, Jason Terrell Wizards, Joe Baxton Hornets, Pacers, Nuggets, Josh Bales Clippers, Celtics, Jaramucka Bulls, Justin Sesmat Blazers and Mavericks, Lea Tuvalabas, Bucks, Heat, Sixers, Spurs, Pistons, Kings, Rockets, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, Warriors, Lakers, MR Manic, Pelicans, Grizzlies, Jazz, Stefan, Hawks, Cavaliers, Nico Strauss, Timberwolves, Taichi Shigemoto, Raptors, and Suns. Okay. Excuse me. Cameron Thomas, Blue Prism. Blue Shock here, Devin Vassell for the Spurs. That's a numbered one, the 99. Okay. Spurs for Leo Lavas. Brandon Miller, rookie. Chris Murray for the Blazers. Blue Prism rookie. Steph Curry, Orange Shaq. Or Orange Flash. Okay. Brandon Miller rookie, Blue Prism rookie Chris Murray, Orange Shock Steph Curry, and a Blue Shock to 99 Devin Vassell for the Spurs. All right. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the participant whose team is at the top of the list will win the flawless spot. Good luck to you guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The Magic belong to Leo Lavas. All right. All right, so at this point we've awarded out 15 spots towards that flawless box. The vast majority of them through select blasters, a couple of them through mega fillers from a couple weeks ago. That'll do it for this one. We'll post another box for you guys here in a bit and get you another opportunity to qualify for that flawless box. And just a handful of spots remain for that one. All right, till next one. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to take my leave here for today. I don't have anything else filled up currently. We'll let that mega filler roll over. Is another spot closer. There are 2 breaks that are waiting to go. Once that mega filler is sold out, including Luminance Football and the Topps Chrome hobby case, case which we also worried out spots for through that Topps Chrome blaster box a little while ago. All right, so I'll be back with you guys on Friday morning. Nothing new releases on Friday, so it's just going to be we'll have an additional run of Marvel and Dynasty and any and everything else we can get filled up for you here. All right, that's it for me. I'll catch up with you guys on Friday. You guys have yourselves a great day tomorrow, and I will catch you in about, what is it, 39 hours? All right, take her easy. See ya.